Oh, hello, Fuke. Thank you for, God, 8 months now you've been subbing. Oh, for the love of Christ, it does not feel that long. Yeah, I'm just quickly making sure the Twitch integration stuff's working, so I need to reconfigure it each time. I will let you see what's going on, I guess. I mean, there's nothing exciting happening. It's just currently the game intro thing while it loads up. Sure is fine. Transition, there we go. You can now see, hopefully. Yeah, I just need to quickly make sure in options. Yeah, Twitch integration, need to set this up again. I will be just a moment. So it's Disco Elysium. I love this game. It's amazing. I'm not really using a lot in terms of Twitch integration, but I do like having it there. It lets people see what's going on while I'm playing the game. Yeah, apparently that is now connected. We are all set to go. And today, we don't have Kim, at least for a while. It's a bit of a shame. We're going to be missing out on all the homoerotic energy we had going on. No actual homoeroticism, but I mean, we're going to miss Kim, regardless. I love Kim. But he's taking a corpse back to the police or something. Not entirely sure. I say he's doing that, but I mean, all I know is he's left me my own devices. Which is actually quite worrying, because I mean, you know how competent I am. Now, firstly, we have new evidence. Let's interact with this. This might actually give us something useful. It's not something that would involve Kim, because I'm interacting with it from my inventory. Alright, Kim's being perfectly good. Thank you, Inland Empire, I love you too. What do I do with you bullets? Yes, visual calculus, good suggestion, but I could just eat it. Maybe don't. I'll run the poll. If you're there, Fuke, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I have a feeling you're there. It's worth doing this just to check the poll is working. It should be. Yeah, it looks to be, judging by my phone. Well, sadly. You're working. Fair enough. I'm gonna start talking to it. It'll keep me company. I'm not eating it. No. Fine then, I'll eat it. Okay. Just find the gun then. Perfect. That's a shame. It just completely shut me down. Okay, feeling the bullet doesn't sound useful. But I mean, I can inspect it at least. Okay. The jacket, depending on how it's split, could tell me something, or has like rifling marks or something, because... oh yeah, I need to... There we go. Enabled in-game audio. Sorry about that. I apologise, you've missed out on a small amount of dialogue. That's not too big a miss. It's not too big. But yeah, jacket, yellowish metal. It's blossomed out through your dark grey core. close to 5mm in diameter. If the jacket has rifling, that could help, because a lot of the guns we've been seeing, they're just your standard powder weapons.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
Okay, linear hairlines. It doesn't have rifling. That could be useful. The game's not pointed it out, so I don't know.
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Yeah, the core
What's interesting about
is
the
definitely
bullet
exploded.
thus far?
I mean, so far, the jacketed bullet close to 5mm is quite useful.
A jacketed bullet, which would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzle loader.
Okay, that's
like
better now.
typically found
Oh,
on the
I just
streets of
learned.
Martinez. Very interesting. You have an unusual military-grade bullet in your hand. Now all you need is to find a gun that could fire it.
Now, 17% chance to figure out what type of weapon shot it. I'll give that a go in a second, but first I'm going to feel the bullet. I don't know what that's going to do,
The
but
squashed
we can have a
bullet
go.
has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag. You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Hey, that's actually given me a boost to the legendary check. I've now got a 28% chance. I mean, fingers crossed. Yeah, that didn't work.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
That's a shame. We can give it a go some other time. For now though, that is it. We need better, I believe it was hand-eye coordination?
Still safely sealed
Yeah,
away.
hand-eye coordination. And possibly some more drugs, because yeah, my morale's not looking too great. Okay, next thing I can immediately think of is if we go back into this basement, we found something we can put in a computer. And lo and behold, there's a computer down here. Or not a computer, some other kind of weird technical machine. I don't exactly know what. Also, there's more down this way I never noticed when I was here last. What's all of this? Cellar window. Okay, that's not as impressive as I'd hoped. Let's just go back up here. We need to go up a floor. And we need to at least have a look. Radio computer. Yes, of course, a radio computer. I'm obviously a cop. Do you not see my man dressed in a sailor's coat, questionable glasses, and snakeskin shoes? Of course I'm a cop. How could you even question
appears
it?
to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer. This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
I'm the finest sailor, Queen's Navy. Finest is a bit of a stretch, I'll be honest, in any case where this man's involved. I mean, look at his face down bottom left.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Okay, look inside the
It's empty,
compartment.
like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
And yes, put in the production
Like a
schedule.
smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
And I guess now we play it.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could
Thank
this
you,
be
Monday
its
Empire.
dismembered heart, beginning to flutter?
Yeah, no.
The static gets
That's
louder,
not.
slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
What? I'm very confused. I did not expect to have people to talk to. I thought it'd be a recording or something. Ooh. Okay. Fortress accident. That's what I'm called. Why am I being referred to as that? What part of this building is a fortress? It's an old bunker, I guess, but...
Fortress accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Okay, do we have any other information?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Yeah, we had gathered this place was used for calling games on a radio station, but... Okay, now we've got confirmation and the actual name to follow up by.
That's not bad.
Wow, that is very conceptual, yes. What's that, this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Okay, production schedule. I'm assuming that is the schedule on which we'd be doing the various, like, scenarios or whatever we're going through in the radio station for these, like, call-in adventure games.
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
Yes, thank you
That
for the
was a
explanation.
question. Have you inserted it into the core?
I have, yes.
Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Okay. Potentially, the actual radio station thing could be a cover-up thing if they have a password. Can I get a hint?
No.
A
No,
hint
it's a shame.
system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
I mean, I am the police. I doubt that's going to work. Though.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament. Now,
Yeah.
can you please repeat the password?
Yeah, no, I've got
Received.
no idea.
I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or
Ah,
later.
you're off to work, Fugue. Well, I'll see you later. I appreciate you dropping by. I appreciate the 8 months now you've been subbing to me, because... Oh, Christ, that's a long time, isn't it? Yeah, enjoy your work. Or, no, it depends how it is. Do your best to, anyway.
Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today?
Okay, that's all for now.
Thank
Yes.
you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Need to press print now.
Nothing happens.
Damn it. Okay. I haven't had a proper look around this room because we were on a timer before, so I'm gonna have a proper look at this board, which looks to be
Your flashlight
somewhat
slides
related.
over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Okay, inspect the schedule. That might get us a password.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting, It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
Okay, so what exactly happened
As
then?
time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region. Looks like they didn't make it.
Alright.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Yeah, we have production schedule filament, but we don't know the password to look. Maybe in the notes we'll find the password?
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "We're all untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
And that's not help. Maybe the drongs is a bit of a stretch, but drongs could have a named character, maybe a recurring person throughout these call-in events.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out autumnal candle Welkins casting wax-based magic. Translucent Welkins with organs shining under their skin. And even ether Welkins hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are
Alright.
all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those Welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a Welkin.
I shouldn't do that. No.
One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd imagine the very large looking one, if he is named, could be the password.
It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Of course, a Welkin racist.
The Haldor,
Lovely.
the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
Yeah, terrible world. Sadly, my character doesn't care.
Your eyes glide over 4 sections of the imposing green chalkboard.
Okay, so not immediately getting anything. So what exactly do we do? Got a few things to inspect, I guess. Old animals stare at me in the dark, stuffed and mounted. That's probably through the wall. Still Rotorblaze is bearing a Slipstream logo. It's a logo, so probably not what I need. Skis of Slipstream printed on laminated top there. Okay, maybe that could have something to do with something. It's very unlikely. I mean, I'll have a quick go at this. Maybe I can guess a password from what I've seen.
The speaker.
Good afternoon.
Hello, yes, I'd like to retry the password.
Please repeat the password.
Yeah, it's not my birthday, is it?
Still no. Received.
Don't worry.
Okay, I've tried again. That's fine for now.
Files on the queue.
That just means we need to get into the machine down to the bottom floor. Now that we've used the fridge though, we no longer need things to be powered. I believe the final filament's inside an ice cream maker. If we turn off the cold element of it, then the air will expand, making it easier to open, I guess? That's my guess, anyway. It's a bit of a wild guess.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Yeah, we don't need the red one, we don't need the black one. The black one's more
Something close to
important.
you dies with a soft electric purr.
Yeah, we don't need the red
An
one either.
electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
There we go. Can we open this any better now that it's been
This
turned
orange
off?
machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Okay, try and crack it
You
open.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. A pry bar would come in handy here. No, this is
Yeah,
going to need
super
something else.
pry bar.
Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
I mean, if I equip the pry bar, I'll have a check. I don't know if the tool is going to make it any easier just yet.
This orange machine
But
is dead still.
yeah, no, unplugging it did help. +2.
And an electric freezer.
Still
The
need
ice
a
around
very,
it
very
slowly
tough pry bar. Like -20. Turning a crank I really don't want to do, because there's a filament in there I don't want to accidentally mess it up. But definitely do not do that. What I can do, however, is I can... my tasks firstly. Smoking on the balcony, that's later today. Yeah, we have a fair few. We can't sing karaoke, we're not doing racism. The Whirling's trash we need to find. That happens on Wednesday. Find my badge, find my gun. Secret passage needs to wait. Smoke on the balcony we'll do tonight. More importantly for now, we have to wash off the death smell from our hand. Let's go do that, because I forgot we stuck our hand in a dead, bloated corpse's mouth. Maybe wasn't the best move, but I've gone and done it. And I did find the bullet, so it did have a positive result, but I definitely need to wash my hands. Just wait for it to load. I need to go upstairs and load again. We also need to go talk to those union guys. I need to do that in a minute, but yeah, like I say, wash my hand first. Because god, that needs a wash. Also, do I have any skill points? I have 2. I could immediately put something into hand-eye coordination. Try and get stuff about that gun. Not really going to be too important just yet, I don't feel. I think we're going to get some kind of a lead on it first. More importantly, we'll wash my
This is
hands.
not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
I mean, I could run a bath.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
I didn't expect to be able to do this.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting. Like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans out.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Is this washing my hand? I don't know if it is. Imagine
You see the
something.
corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Okay. Don't know what that means just yet, but conceptualization's helping out potentially. After that, let's
The
get
water
out.
recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Did I not use a towel? There's a towel up there. Did I? Okay, I guess I can't use it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Okay. I could use chain cutters to try and fix the faucet. Leave the mirror be. I'm gonna equip them and then I'm gonna drop a save because I'm quite doubtful this will work. Let's just drop a save. Let's give it a
A
go.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
42% is better than I
Your
thought.
face, adorned with the
Yeah, no, that didn't
chain
work.
cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
Yeah, leave that for now. We need to go buy some drugs. I only dropped a save in case I accidentally flooded my room. I'm not going to scum save this. Or save scum it even. Got words the wrong way around. Professional, I promise. I say that, I don't think anyone's watching, so I'm all safe. Yeah, let's go buy some drugs, potentially. Also put some points into like physical instrument, possibly. It seems to be coming up a few times. But yeah, I'll put 1 point into that. I have points to spare. Rigorous self-critique I'm currently working on. And I don't think I need any of the rest of them. I don't have too many slots left anyway. Don't want to go wasting any of them, if I can avoid it anyway. And clearly, rigorous self-critique's the way to go. Now, first, buy some... is it magnesium? I think it's magnesium. Whatever it is I need to get my morale back is what I need to buy anyway. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is. But I'm sure I can find something.
Is this about the questions again?
Oh, no, it's not talking to her. I need to go talk to this medicine cabinet.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles.
And yes, I need some magnesium. It only costs 90... whatever that is. I'm going to say cents.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes
It's
you feel
0.9
better.
real is all I know. I'll buy a
Okay,
couple.
Here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
That should be enough for now. An extra 2 of them. That'll do brilliantly. Now, next thing I want to do. Go to the woman up here in the bookshop. I need to go tell her I have fixed her haunting problem. Because Kim didn't really have any input in that. So I'm able to do that without him. I won't feel too bad. All loading scenes in this game, but yeah, here we go. Talk to her.
Alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes, yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
It was a carnal house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
Did leech energy?
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
You don't have anything of substance to tell her until you found that entity.
Okay, the entity is what I do next. Got it. That's all for now. I can't tell her I've solved the problem because she's still worried about the voice coming down the furnace. I would imagine that is Cindy the Skull. It's all coming back to me now. All the stuff I'd figured out last time. I'm doing well. I need to go all the way over here. Come on, get a jog on, Henry, if that's your real name. I think it is, but I'm still not entirely certain. Definitely Henry something or other. Our man. I need to go up the stairs immediately to my left. Yes, immediately to my left. God, but loading scenes take ages. I should have put this on my solid state drive, I really should have. Anyway, hello Cindy. Can't ask you about it, guess I'm going into your room then. This is the only furnace I can think of that might have a connection to the one down in the basement of the bookstore. anything at all in here? No, damn it. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Back to the basement then. I need to get my flashlight back out, I'd imagine. And I guess before I go all the way down, I can talk to the person in their boat, give them an update on how things are going. So we found some more connections to the whole drug trafficking thing, didn't we? Managed to link that to the people currently in the Union's booth in the Whirling Rags. Can't remember quite what it was, but we found something, I'm almost certain of it. Okay, woman down in her boat. Does she have anything to say?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Yes, have a photo of the victim's tattoos.
She reaches for the photo, takes it, then holds it in her hand for about half a minute in silence.
What does she think?
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
Hey, she thinks it's stars as well. We're on a good lead here
I
then.
can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Okay, so places like stars in the sky.
Yes. Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways. A sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Alright. So, what would that actually be used for in a ex-army man?
The sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad. This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call
Right.
it.
That's actually quite interesting, that. That's an interesting way of just thinking about things. And yeah, we won't be able to get travels, but who could tell me more of this?
His platoon members? The other contractors. Though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Yeah, good call. I wasn't planning on just going up to them and showing them a picture of their dead friend.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Yeah,
Search elsewhere.
definitely not a good
I
idea.
am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security.
Anything about the travels the dead man
Quite a few.
made?
Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think. Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semnes Islands, then this,
Okay, and on his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the
Alright.
tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
Seems she's got a good idea of it, but there's probably a lot more detail that she isn't picking up on if she says she can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Okay, thank you for your help, Joyce. That really does help.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, that should be all for now. Thank you very much. That is almost definitely going to help out. Yeah, we have until 9 o'clock tonight to do stuff. 'Cause at 9, we need to go up to the quite possibly male prostitute's room. And without Kim, I don't know quite what's going to happen. I feel it'll be a lot more fun with Kim along, but that might just be me. Let's have a look. What we need is some kind of super pry bar, is what my character's thinking. But if I just put a point into physical instruments, I'm going to see if I do stand a chance against this machine. So rather than the bag, equip a crowbar. Rather than wire cutters, equip this torch. What is the
This
chance?
orange machine is dead still.
3%. Yeah, no, never mind.
Ice cream churner.
That's not even vaguely doable right now. Can do. Go up to here.
A thick layer of cold dust
Physical
covers
instrument.
the furnace, colouring it pitch
Hello?
black.
Anyone up there?
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Oh, there's a woman.
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear
Wait,
a
what?
low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Okay. There's a person hiding in here. Probably someone who's not meant to be hiding down here. Let's have a look. Because if this is someone related to this radio station, I am now incredibly intrigued. Nothing immediately in there. Oh no, I had something pop up in my head.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I think I do get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other.
Yeah, but which do they start with and which do they end with?
That's a good question.
Use of imagination, yet we still failed, how sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Yeah, that is the end of it. It's just someone didn't manage. More importantly though, what's in here? Oh? I can take a postcard. I don't remember there being something here before. Is there a person living up here? There is! Is this that trucker lady? Potentially. Colourful dice. Candy dispenser. Hello. What's going
Hello.
on?
I'm Nia.
Novelty dice maker. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
Okay, so she's listening to music.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity?
Wait,
Perhaps it's wise to go along with this masquerade for now.
what is she doing here?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yeah, you must have me confused. I didn't even know you had a window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
I mean, what is this about
I'm a novelty
dice?
dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Is this maybe got a dialogue option if I buy the board game upstairs? I mean, I like role-playing games. Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
That's quite expensive. I might not like role-playing games after all.
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Walls are covered
It
with
almost
various
looks as if the
stones.
stones and dice are a natural part of the room. growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
So what's a dice maker actually doing in here? This is underneath the bookshop in one of the various floors for basement. The hell's going on? Yeah, do you know anything about the man who's lynched? You seemingly have a very good view through that window in front of you, although it might be a little too high above the desk to see out of very well.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant
Yes,
entity
Inland
here.
Empire. Thank you very much. I mean, you've got a great view. You should not hear anything. She might have just been listening to her stuff, because apparently that is quite loud, whatever she's listening to.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on
Fair
when
enough.
I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
The window's a bit too high up, so fair enough. That does make sense. Do you often work Sunday nights? Oh,
It's an odd profession, making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
fair enough. Fair enough. That's
She
all
nods.
good. I'm happy to accept those answers. I'm not
Anything
going to
else,
prod.
officer?
So where exactly are we then? Because this is an odd room. I am very confused.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
It's very strange. She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Okay, so she is living in the chimney, that's not wrong. Hardly malignant or anything, but she seems quite nice, to be honest.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
So, does she know that this is apparently the doomed commercial area? Because surely she must have seen one of these people coming down who investigated beforehand.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Yeah, she's the person in charge of the bookstore, Plaisance. She's fairly certain something's going on here. I barely believe it. I'm going along with it, so might as well have an ask.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Bookstore isn't doing that well, hardly any customers, and she has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Wait, the whirling in rags is part of this. Does that mean potentially, from down in this area I'm currently in, I can get to that secret room in the whirling in rags? Ooh, yes, I need to ask.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Potentially, they are connected then through the underground. I could get to that secret room. Ooh, this is exciting stuff. I've got a mystery to solve. Not an important one, but I've got more of a lead on a prior mystery. Ooh, I'm excited. Long Rags isn't doing well either. Its wages just took off, and that's because of me. Borlong doesn't really look like it's cursed. I'm assuming it's got a different power grid.
And then there is me.
Yeah, she sighs, looking at her messy work table. All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire
I've
cutters.
been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's not strange, because I've already figured it out. It was a fridge and ice cream machine that were just left on in the basement, that apparently no one had thought to turn off.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Yeah, no, I've already figured it out, Drama. I appreciate the input, I really do, but I don't need this input. It's because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, it doesn't affect people like you. Try and butter her up a bit.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism.
Yes, capitalism. The greatest curse of all.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that it's not her. I already came in with the suspicion it wasn't her. There is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can
I
see.
don't need shivers, no. I don't need to do a legendary check to see why her business hasn't failed. It's because it's not using energy. Unless it's not on about the curse, unless... Actually, yeah, that would make sense then. It would just be based on her getting her orders to make money, I'm assuming. That's what that is. She does her work here rent free. She doesn't live here though. That's fair enough. Yeah. Do you know what happened to other tenants before I go? Because she might have something to say about this radio station.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Oh, yes. Don't need gym, don't need stuffed animals, mannequins. Strange machine? Yes, strange machine,
Fortress
thanks for what we
Accident,
want.
the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral.
Okay, so we're very dedicated to their game.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules.
And yes, that would explain what we saw on the board. Basically, they started off really excited for it all. They had everything planned out, and their schedules kind of just became more and more sparse and loosely planned. They just did whatever they felt like, and I'm assuming that's what led them to fail.
The usual. They ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time.
What exactly went wrong though? Because, I mean, I had a big fancy computer, they just left. I understand we needed it for their business, but I would have thought they would have sold it before they left.
Well, I did hear them talking at times.
Looks at the hallway as if she can still hear them chit-chat behind the curtains on a cigarette break.
They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
I think they were. I think they had some kind of universal radio system which let them just listen in on anything, pretty much. So, potentially, they weren't entirely delusional.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
From what I've seen so far, our project did look impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism.
Oh
You know,
yes,
how the
capitalism.
markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
Yep. It's all capitalism's fault.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
I can take it to get myself. Just say that it is hard to show up in time for work, but no. I would have supported them. It looked like a good thing. They were onto something interesting. Although I don't know how many people really have radios in this universe.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Then she tosses a pair of dice on the table and then stops near the edge.
The result is 1 on a 20-sided die.
Ooh, a critical failure, that is a
The
shame.
dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else?
Okay. So we don't get anything about their password, sadly. Let's find the intercom. Know anything about that?
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Okay, so that's a doorbell out front, which was, well, out the back from going down into the basement. I could ring the Whirling and Rags, bookstore, various places, but none of them got an answer. So that would explain it. And apparently, one of the doorbells is hers. Maybe it's not supposed to be, and that's why she's messing around with wires. It's because of her, they're not quite working. She's in a makeshift room in a chimney.
The one with an empty name card. It's the last one in the list. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet.
Few more
Sure, I'm
questions.
listening.
Actually, yeah, no, I don't think I care about any of them. Although the rotor blades and skis, it's quite interesting. Just split off in your marketing idea.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
So the chief executive ran away with the savings.
Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Yeah, that is illegal, but what do the transmissions say? I am actually curious now.
The usual, I imagine, that he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Fair enough.
The Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those keys and blades are still lying around in the house.
They were just the props. Why return them? Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No.
No, I'm
Wait,
not making a
forget it.
sword.
It will
I
take
appreciate the idea interfacing, but no. We do not need to be a detective running around in a sailor's coat with a sword. That's a bit too much of a stretch, I feel. Anyway, another
Good. I hope
question.
it clarified things a bit. What
I
else?
don't know if I actually have anything yet. I'll come back to her later though. She seems like an interesting character and a lovely lady to just talk to. More importantly though, that thing about the rotor blade gave me an idea. Can I take that and use it as the mentioned super pry bar? It wouldn't seem like it, damn. That's a shame. At the very least, I'm going to make my way back up to the bookshop lady, see what's going on, and I will leave it at that. Because I believe the building she's renting isn't this entire building, it's just that bookshop. So if I tell her, it shouldn't affect the dice maker at all, should it? She's not going to get evicted or anything for essentially just hiding away in a wall. Hello, bookshop lady.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Yes, I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
Yeah, not a sorceress or malicious entity, a businesswoman. No ma'am, I felt her aura, she's not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If
Perfect.
it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did...
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Yeah, we need to sort all of this delusion.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood
Oh
in her
god, okay. She is really into this
Just don't
narrative
say
she's
you don't
made.
have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Okay. What do I say? Apparently there's people watching, so have a poll if you want. I'm not sure which. can't just say there's no curse. I can't say I don't have an answer yet. Because she's really not happy. So option 2 or 4 I'm thinking. One of you have said 4. There's another entity, more like malignant pulling with strings and martinis. Perhaps in my travels I'll cross paths.
A third order presence, yes. I've heard of these triactors. In certain occult literature, that's too dark
Of
to dwell on for
course.
too long, and definitely not in public.
She gestures for you to be
I understand
silent.
everything, sir. Thank you for your descending into the maelstrom. I will keep fort up here, strengthen the wards, do my best. And if you happen upon the third entity in your travels, may the Lord be with you.
Yes. The venture continues.
Okay, apparently that's it done. I didn't have to at all mention that there's a bare fridge in her basement using all the power. Because that's almost definitely this malignant entity. Like, I can almost say with absolute certainty that's what it is. And also thank you, mysterious stranger, for voting in the poll. I appreciate the input. I'm not entirely sure who it is. You've not appeared in chat yet, but don't feel like you have to. It's all good. I'm just happy playing the game, because it's an amazing game. Although without Kim for now, and it's so sad. Like, in the title I say that all the homoerotic energy is gone, but it's just so much more boring without Kim. Ah, hello, Flinchdown. Or, sorry, Finchdown. Good to see you. It's always nice seeing you people.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge, slowly melting. The power has been
Yes, the
cut
power off. Is there anything new in
A
here?
friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge, or the decomposing body in it.
Wait, the body's still in there? Wait. What did Kim take away then? Wait a minute. Okay, I'm very confused. I'm gonna go turn the fridge back on in case the body's in there and Kim's gonna come back. There'll just be a pile of mush.
Both cables are unplugged from the
Plug in the
plug
red one,
somewhere
please.
in the dark.
There we
The
go.
giant
So I'm fairly certain Kim and myself put the body into a body bag, didn't we?
The
Let's have a
bear's
look in.
eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the ice cream wrappers hidden
Just
inside his
mentions
belly.
ice cream
A friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you
Okay.
from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It
Maybe
looks nothing like the
it's
fridge,
just
or the
assuming
decomposing body
I
in it.
opened this and looked at the wrappers while the body was in there. Because, yeah, the same thing there about the decomposing body, even if it's on. I'll turn it back off. That's fine.
An electric sizzle.
Okay, so for now, we have a couple. No, we have 3 skill points. Oh god, that's a lot more skill points than I thought. What do we do with all of these? I genuinely don't know what to put all of them into. I'm thinking a hand-eye coordination can get a couple. There we go. Physical instrument I would like to level up, but I don't think we can just yet. Visual calculus I do like, but I don't think we need it. Suggestion? Could be fun, I guess. Shivers is great. Shivers it is! Here we go. I could put, like, up to 4 points into Shivers. Is it that great? Like, how highly do you recommend it? Because, I mean, I don't know what I want to put my points into yet. I'm mostly saving them so I can retry skill checks, which I'd imagine is not the best way to be doing it. I mean, Shivers, I don't think I've ever had come up. Same with Authority, Esprit de Corps, I want to say it is. Shivers is your favourite of them all. Okay, there we go. Shivers is up to 5. Perfect. That's good by me. The only thing I can think of which Shivers does just yet is go up and talk to this woman. Now, Shivers I do like the idea of because I got it from a hobo cop. That is the only reason I'm able to put so many points into it. And hobo cop is almost definitely my favourite perk so far. As fun as it is to be a communist and like really like the free market and all that, I mean, Hobocop, it's just got such a nice ring to it. It's like Robocop, but worse, I guess.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh, only 28% chance. I'll give it a go.
A gust of
works.
cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
It's just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Because you're not in the same building as the others. It's not technically the commercial area, it's a chimney.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up, yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in the chimney of another building,
This doesn't
apparently.
make any sense.
Okay. This is really nice for lore and world building. I am liking Shivers. Thank you for the suggestion.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm using logic. It's windy in here. You probably haven't properly sealed chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil
Thank you,
forces.
Land Empire. Thank you. As some new workshops presented, you should still do something to defend your person.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
Yeah, fair enough. She thinks I'm just mad. I can't really blame her.
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining her index finger. Your lucky charm? Some kind of ward? I'd assume?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
See, the curse is real. I bet you didn't run this little jewellery shop from the protective depths of this chimney.
No,
Of course
you're
not.
right. I didn't.
She sounds a bit sad though,
It
apparently.
wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it a dump, you've made it nice and cosy. It's actually quite nice in here, yeah. In fact, something I haven't questioned at all is if this is a chimney, why the hell is there a window? Why didn't I spot that earlier and question it? Did she knock down a wall to make a window herself? Okay, I'm actually very confused about that. Yeah, you've made it very cosy though. You've made it very cosy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world.
Which She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the lights.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
I mean, I got me 5 XP and I thought I'm gonna have a look at that fox, that could be interesting. Temporary research bonus. All red checks fail. So every single check, which I don't ever get to try again, will fail while that's researching. Ooh, that makes me think this could be really nice if I get to the solution. Maybe equip that just before I go to bed. I don't know if they research overnight. I don't think I checked at all when I was doing my first couple of them. But yeah, that I think is all of the stuff I can do with Shivers for now. I'm sure there's going to be more stuff that appears. I think I've had a couple of thoughts just pop up around my head as I've been walking by, thanks to Shivers. But yeah, I couldn't tell people quite what's going on with this. And what does Shivers actually do though? Is it just like reacting to stuff in the world and then overreacting in your head? It's hard to say. Like, what does it get described as? Yeah, tune into the city. Doesn't really tell me much. Thoughts don't progress at night, best thing we do to read. That is a great point. Only problem is I have read all my case files, so I'll need to buy some books to do that. If I get more money, definitely. Because as it is, I've only got an extra 5 real over what I need to buy a bed tomorrow night, because I've already paid for tonight's one. Okay, into my task though. I have murder weapon. Perform an advanced analysis using hand-eye coordination. Okay, I don't think I put any new points into that, did I? Did this to sell. Okay, interact.
Still safely sealed
Yeah, I need
away.
to put more stuff in.
Bag bearing
But I
the
could
RCM's
figure
name.
that out at some point. Next task, the Union boss. I'd like to be able to do that. But I don't know if I'd want to have Kim with me. It's a time sensitive thing though. No, that's not the time sensitive one. Time sensitive one is Vigilantes. Men in the Union booth. We don't know if we're going to be there tomorrow, so we need to do that today. Same with the drug trade. That's the same people as the Vigilantes. Could be nice having Kim for the two of them, but as I say, possibly time sensitive. Cryptozoologist. We'll need to find, I believe, tomorrow, because Wednesday morning the water lock gets closed again, we'll be able to cross. Yeah, we can't ask Kim, he's not here. I haven't asked him at all. Yes, the tattoo. If I had to guess, just off the top of my head, who will tell me about the tattoo? I'd say possibly one of these gentlemen. Or possibly the woman in the wheelchair.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Okay, no, there's not a single check there, never mind. Now, I don't know why I think the woman in the wheelchair might know something. She's got a scientist as a husband. That husband is currently missing. That doesn't usually mean you're able to read star maps or anything though. So this is going to be quite a long shot. Or a shot in the dark, or whatever you want to call it. I happen to know
hello,
anything,
dear.
would you?
There you are again.
Yeah, I mean I could ask about the husband I guess, but no. We'll leave that be for now. No immediate checks. I swear that door's got to be opened up from underneath, like, the basement-y bit. Don't know how I do that though, unless I climb into the furnace. But I guess I need to interview these people on my own. Thankfully I can do the police thing of shine a torch directly into their eyes.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hello, Titus. Or Titus? One of those. Okay. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Alright. So, there still could be, but he's immediately denied it.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She. Okay, probably her then. Either her or that trucker. I don't know which, because if I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the 8th would be her, or possibly, like I say, the trucker lady.
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl? Who might it be? Elizabeth?
I think Elizabeth there. She's got to be a red herring. It surely isn't. It's got to be if the drug trade is connected. Like we've theorised. It's got to be the truck driver. Where is she though?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
That gave us some good intel.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it.
Sorry, boss.
Hear the blood man almost whimper. Poor guy. Poor guy. Alright. I'm not gonna straight up accuse them, that's gonna end badly. I'm not gonna say they're connected yet. But I've talked to Joyce, the merc you hanged, his friends are coming.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Okay, we've got this man admitted to the hanging. Pretty much. In fact, he didn't straight up deny anything. This is now him connected to the hanging in my mind.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking
Glenn? Glenn, I want to guess, is the alias one of the mercs is using, the big one with all the muscles, who's leading the protests.
Yeah, a well-oiled murder machine.
Okay. Do you know that a single the giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you're the bees. They have fully automatic, or is it semi-automatic? Some kind of automatic guns.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
We're socialists. Of course, much better.
Easy. He's trying to phase you. What are you trying to do? Scare my men?
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Easter 50s. If I can find the exact weapon through my hand-eye coordination, it turns out to be one of them, we have a fairly good lead. That it was one of these men who murdered the guy. Yeah, will they pierce ceramic armour?
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
I very much doubt it.
That was an unsure phrasing.
For your sake, I do hope you're correct.
Right about what? That a 50 caliber bullet goes through shit? Yeah, I am.
And yeah, they have gone rogue.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth and let them loose into city. What do you think is gonna happen?
Well, I'll leave him to it. He seems to think he's got a handle on things.
What do you mean, okay?
Alright, I think this is time for another poll. Which kind of okay do I mean? Are we going to completely wipe them out? Are we going to just say the numbers are superior? I'll be on their side. Yeah, not option number one seems the most likely. Yeah. I like option 4. Okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. No, option 1. I've got Twitch integration for a reason.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy. No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I mean, you need to know when you're fighting a losing battle. It is an important thing when it comes to strategizing. I mean, if you're going to fight against maybe 2 people with what looks to be 7, possibly 8 of you, it's not going to end well if it's a losing battle. You can dedicate your resources elsewhere. But oh well, that's not something I can tell them about. And yeah, I'm not going to mention the drug trade until I check my journal. Person present at the lynching is also involved in drug trade through the harbour, which links him to the Hardy Boys. I mean, I do have a link then. And they did near enough admit to the hanging. I'll ask them about it first, just to get some certainty in the matter.
The pretty boy. You really love talking about him.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. No, why are your boot prints all over the scene?
These boots.
Yeah, size 46 steel
We all
reinforced
got a
toe.
pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung him by the neck.
There we go. Admittance.
Yeah, we did this together, all of us, until he was dead.
Well, that's me done my job.
Our grandson.
I've done all I needed to do. However, that's not actually true, because I know the man was shot. Was it by one of these people's guns? Was it someone else's gun? And then they told this group of, I don't know if it's organised crime or just like ruffians. It's one of them. But yeah. Something shot the man. It was a gun, I can tell them that much. But yeah. Don't know quite who did it yet. All I know is these people were at least involved.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Yeah, it's not game over. I think we're covering for someone. There is a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Definitely a
All
catch.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
7? Yes, 7 came forward, but there was an 8th. I don't think she's admitting to joining. She's standing up for them, but she's not admitting to it. How does the bullet in his head factor in?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Yeah, now he's not wanting to say anything.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
It's just as I thought then, yeah. They are trying to cover for someone. Who exactly deserves to be covered for? Could it be because the union's got some somewhat preferential treatment in terms of what it's been given by the people in charge of the harbour, potentially, they're standing up for... I can't remember the bloody names, where is it? The Evrat people, Evrat Clare, could be trying to protect him. Don't quite know why, but the fact these people aren't protesting, while other people are, could actually make that a possibility. Because we know the one leading the protest is one of the mercenaries, maybe trying to break down that trust so he can get at these guys. Because if these people are separated from the ringleader, that ringleader is Everard Clare, there is a potentiality there.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem. This will not turn into a cross-examination.
Yeah, so that's not really gone amazingly, has it? We do have the fact the bullet was there. We know that he died beforehand. So how did you kill him? Can we catch him in a lie?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that
Immediately
obvious,
caught him in a lie.
Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
Yeah, the hands were not tied, no signs of struggle. Any explanations? I'm very doubtful they've got anything.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo. I'll say it again. We killed him.
This is just a bunch of checks to get experience, based on what I actually know.
In comes number 2 to take care of it.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
No, he didn't.
That's right, lawman. And then we hanged the fuck.
So, yeah, they're
Make
definitely
them
just
a bit
straight
more
up lying.
uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
Things aren't quite right. 83% chance. I think I'm pretty good.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others.
First, tell me who's sold, because if it's me while talking to this man, the homoerotic energy is back, even without Kim.
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch. Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid, too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there.
Like how I'm just shining my torch on them as I look by each one, making it completely obvious who I'm thinking about. I'm a professional cop.
Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Alright, and who's cracking? Yeah, that Angus. Not to count out of sight, out of the conversation so far, he's definitely the weakest. Okay. Who do I ask? I don't have other questions, so not option 5. I could turn to Fat Angus. He, Mr. Titus here, isn't going to be too happy. He's made it clear he doesn't want me talking to the rest of them. He wants to make sure they have a solid, just bit of rapport with me to build off of. We don't want to be caught in lies despite me already knowing they are. What are you thinking then? What do you think, Finch? Because I don't know if talking to big guy's the right move. I could ask where, could ask what. If I ask what, I could catch him out with evidence, possibly, from the autopsy. I'll run it again in case he just missed it. Yeah. Sure which? You're thinking option 1. Same as me then, yeah. Because we didn't find any evidence he'd been hit in the back of the head. No bruising or anything. The man was balding. We would have seen something.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Okay.
Samuran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samuran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
Okay, with stealth, that could be possible though. Haven't quite caught him out there.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Okay, immediately talking to the right hand man. That didn't do anything. We didn't get a response from Titus. I guess we moved to the big guy.
No.
He looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. Few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Poor guy. That's not gonna help.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Alright, I guess where did it take place is maybe useful.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
That's something I can follow up on. But bar manager wasn't there last night. Or he might have been, I'm not entirely certain. But if the bar manager wasn't there, I can phone that woman. The person who quit because of me being a terrible customer. Yeah, there is something though. Can I pursue this any further?
And fuck you too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of
Yeah, we'll need to find them all individually later, potentially. I don't know quite how this is going to work.
Like what, Copper?
Okay, next things ask... Why? Does that line up with the MO we've heard?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So what we heard was he sexually assaulted a woman. Vigilante mob comes in, kills him. We know that's not the entire truth, but can we get more details from him? Can this at least provide some links?
And he stepped out alive. The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay, so Titus seems to know some stuff about the military.
A live grenade, right here in our bar.
A live grenade. That's from someone who isn't the right hand or other trusted fellow. Okay, so that could be some truth.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
I mean, how did he know? I'm assuming Titus here then is ex-military as well.
Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
That could also explain it. That could explain
Yeah,
it.
really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Then from that, you went on to sexually assault a woman. I can see that as being the truth then, yeah.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
Could this woman he assaulted have been possibly the person on staff? The waitress who quit? unlikely, because she said it was my fault. I doubt she'd so, like, heartedly shift the blame onto me with so many reasons. But it's a possibility. I won't completely scratch it off. Besides karaoke, what did he do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, this does line up. Because no one's being named, I'm assuming it's not the bar staff.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Wait, if we don't let the scabs in, we don't open the gates. Have I gotten these people wrong? Are these guys not at all affiliated with the protesters? Are these guys linked the ham sandwich race theory, man? Are they linked to Gearhead? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He just grabbed someone apparently, yeah.
This girl's on the mic, a beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Yeah, is this the same girl who was raped? Like, see if we can get him to admit anything.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
I mean, the fact the man didn't actually get knocked out or anything, just shook his head. Or, no, sorry, that was the person talking, shook his head, but didn't fall down or anything. It made me think perhaps that wasn't what happened, but it's alright.
Something odd here.
Yeah, I agree, drama.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation.
Yeah, it is a very serious thing, keep bringing it up. One of them is going to spill it.
No, you're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter, and I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
Failed that, sadly. That's a shame. I think there is something I could do if I had more volition. I'm not going to try and arrest him. I'll end very badly. I can understand murdering him. This part of town, they don't really trust the cops. That's fair. No remorse could be questionable, but yeah, if you're acting like that, I can understand the lack of remorse. Who called the shots, though? Because surely it had to be a coordinated effort. If we're saying that this man here elbowed him in the back of the head, knocked him out, that has to be planned. You can't just do that on chance and then follow through.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
Yeah, I can't without Kim.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Yeah, but who did I question? Did I address Titus or Elizabeth? I really wish I had Kim here. Please help. I don't know who. Titus? I mean, yeah, you're thinking, get a proper answer. Elizabeth just seems to be trying to cover for him, so it's fair enough we don't want to address her. That's derailing the conversation. Yeah, I agree with you here. It's a good call.
Who do you fucking think does?
Who is it? It's the 8th one? No, the 8th one we've been told. They are potentially going to be made one. Someone thinks they make the cut. However, Titus didn't want to bring them up. They're not officially a Hardy Boy. Could still potentially be it. Titus? I don't think he's the one. I think he's the guard dog figure. It's not Elizabeth. I'm confident it's not her. That Angus, yeah, definitely not. Bearded man hasn't actually talked at all yet. Does that have something to do with it? I think 4 or 5. 5 appeared because I looked at the boots and visual calculus managed to tell me what I needed to know. I don't think it's a bearded man. I don't know though. Gonna say probably it's the 8th.
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No, no, no. Fuck no. The big dick is right here.
Oh, poor Titus.
You're looking at it. Right. Fucking here.
He wants to be in charge. He wants to be, but he isn't. From this, I can tell you that much. I was correct about him being the guard dog.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of the boys have any comments on their power relations. That night, they acted as one. That's all.
I got some useful stuff out of that. So it isn't Titus who's in charge. We know that much now. That Angus didn't have the balls for it. He's not going to be the one. Right hand man. Yeah, it's not right hand man to the leader, it's right hand man to Titus. I think Titus is not quite the one in charge, but he is the one who is in charge of the Hardy Boys. So what exactly happened? I'm not going to arrest Titus, it's what he wants. He's going to try and just fight me back, probably. He's got numbers. So when exactly? Can we get a time?
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
And how long had he known him? Apparently this guy had become semi-regular to Whirling the Rags, and was constantly being abusive to everyone.
known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
And they knew of him, at least.
Came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
It took 2 weeks of mercenary being abusive and such to finally cross a line where he got killed. That, I don't think, adds up. There has to have been a reason he got killed then. Yeah, Joyce, I'm assuming, is a Pines cow.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
could ask about the no remorse. I might be able to get something from Angus with that one. I'm gonna
How many
try.
people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachol under
Bank
the Coalition.
Encyclopedia.
During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
I say we're all bad people. That doesn't work, because this merc clearly crossed several lines in my mind. Don't know if it deserved death, personally. That's just my opinions, though. These people could definitely say it does. This area doesn't really have much of a system of law to it. Honestly, I drink so much I can't really remember anyone I've seen behind bars. Did I go with an honest answer? I think honesty is not the best policy here. Put up a poll. If you have any preference, do let me know. You're thinking honesty as well. I mean an interesting one, sure.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this time?
This is really gonna annoy them if I forget the people I've put away.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and escalate the situation. That's not the way to do this. So what now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should go back to Jamrock, to your station, where you belong.
Yes.
Definitely not done.
Lonely rent-a-cop. Real law officials are done with you. You're lucky.
That 8th Hardy comes into this. I've warned him about the tribunal. Apparently appeared weak when we first met, so that's a shame. Okay. So white check I can retry. Is it even worth trying at 3%? I don't think it is it? Ask about the bullets.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You're right, Copper. That is mighty curious.
I mean, yes, if you did hang him, you wouldn't have been able to get a clear shot through the base of his mouth. Is it base? It's the top of his mouth, like towards the back. I don't know if that would be called the base, but would it be the roof of his mouth, I guess? I don't know. But yeah.
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Yes, drama. Yes. Can I ask you again? Why was this the bullet in his head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence?
That's a shame.
These men have told you what happened.
Yeah, I think the hanging was a cover-up. I am confident of that.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
All the goofing around is to avoid lying. It's a technique.
If I just straight up ask, I'm not going to get an answer, am I?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Yeah, before he was hanged, I've got a new option.
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Alright, revisit it later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Better chances now. to establish authority. Next, we go on about drugs. We can maybe get some leverage.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilos.
I mean, he's right. Apparently there is no local drug trade, apart from the one major drug trade, which isn't selling drugs here, it's selling drugs elsewhere, I believe. This is just a place where it passes through.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
Yes, but that just sends everyone else to Jamrock, doesn't it?
Okay. Just about to flow to Jamrock, you made it our problem. It's disgusting, you're admitting to profiting off of poisoning your own people. Good idea, people are always going to do drugs. At least this way, you have some control over it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this is disgusting, it is.
Boo fucking who. People will always be taking drugs. Might as well do it clean and organized.
Yeah, that's what the labor movement is all about. Clean and organized. And the Hardy Boys are running it.
Theoretically, of course.
Keep poking in towards H1, of course.
My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
If 8th Hardy, she's the trucker then. If we get a she, we have a pronoun.
My answer is, fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Feeling bad for Angus, poor guy.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Poor Angus.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
With an extra +2, it's still very low. Do I even try it? I'm gonna do a poll. I don't think I should bother, but it's a white try, I get to reattempt it. I have enough money to buy drugs to make up for morale or physical injury, I guess. You're saying I should? Alright.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
Okay, so none of these are gonna work, are they? I need Kim's gun here for my demonstration. Oh, I miss Kim. I miss him. First you tell me someone's been raped, then you don't say who, that's bullshit. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, alright? We took care of it. The law handled it, alright?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done.
I am the law. I want to say it so badly. Guess they're both law here, if you start to think about it.
No, asshole. You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment! We get it. You're all the law.
I love this.
Jeez. Okay, we get it. No need to piss in my drink. I preferred silver.
Alright, yeah, we need to reappear here once I've done a level up. Might need to go buy some more magnesium. Did I get a level up? No, I'm 6 points off of one. So what do I do next then? I'd love to do the authority, that's not happening. Hand-eye coordination, that's not happening. Union boss, we can't enter the harbour yet. Victim's tattoos, possibly. Can't ask him, can't do that. Smoker, we'll do later. Secret passage into Whirling Rags, I'll have a look for that one. That either comes from the basement we were in a moment ago, which I'm thinking is unlikely. It's probably something you get to from the harbour. It's going to be our quick way in. My guess would be if I did the jump to get my coat, go in a door, go down, open the door into the kitchen. There is, however, someone up there. How do I get up there? That just a balcony? No, that's a balcony there. How do I get up there? There's a person who I could talk to. But if I zoom out far enough, if I jump to get my coat there, there's a door slightly up that way somewhere. I'm thinking that would lead down through a corridor in here. That would get you into the secret passage. That being said, what is this top bit of the building? There is clearly doors. How do I access the doors? That's something which has been bugging me for the longest of times. Thinking it's probably tied to that door that I can't open, the blue one down in the kitchen, in the Whirling Rags, but I couldn't say for certain on that. It's entirely speculation I have. Speculation only goes so far. As much as I'd like it to go further. Should be able to make another attempt for that though. Although it's going to get my morale lowered again. I will do a quick check. Yeah, I know. Even with a torch you can't find anything. There isn't an obvious way up to the balcony. And yeah, up here I'm thinking because I can go into that door, chances are it just opens this one. But it might make me able to get to the secret passage, I don't know.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
Yeah, I can't do that. I thought I'd be able to because it's a new day. I just need to put more points into my jumping ability. So the harbour is still off limits. In which case, I need to pass the time. How exactly should I pass the time? I could buy a book and read it. Could maybe follow up on some other leads. Could ask Joyce. I've got a lead from the Hardy Boys about someone. Don't know exactly who it is, but I do have a lead to follow up on. Not been listed as a task though. A lot like when I got the picture of the tattoos. She was able to give an input, but she wasn't able to give an answer. I'd imagine it's going to be the same. I could always ask down by the vans actually while I'm here. Hello, do you have anything to say about your friend?
Here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Conceptualizes a poet. Hit him with my best verse. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Let's do it.
Wait, there's something here, stored away in some dusty corner. It's
perfect. This is exactly what I needed to do to pass the time. Mirror's temperature is always 0. There's ice in the veins. His camera is an X-ray.
What else?
Chalice held out to you in silent communion.
Silent communion. That's good.
Orgasmingly partake of a shifting identity, never your own.
Dang, that's some great shit. You came up with that yourself.
I've got no idea. I'm just a vessel for the muse.
Right. But really, no bullshit. That's great stuff. I sort of want to
think
know if
it's
it's
mine.
yours. Fucking hey. Seems I got you all wrong. Cops aren't much known for their artistic sensibilities these days.
Perfect.
It's good to meet a fellow poet. Someone with an appreciation for real text. The others here, so you don't really get it.
Makes it all easier to bear if words are
I
pretty.
get you. When they really click, it makes the world seem manageable. Good to be on
Lovely.
the same page.
You found some common
I've
ground
bonded.
with this man. Even impressed him. The next time you look in the mirror, though, remember those words.
Lovely. Inland Empire.
Why does art inspire you so much?
It's the same poem the game opened with, is it? Ooh. Okay. It's been like 3 weeks since I started the game. But possibly 4 weeks, so yeah, I wouldn't have remembered that. I very much appreciate you giving me the information there. That is very interesting. Having a callback like that to start. Anyway, why does art inspire me so much? It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. It's an expression of imagination and technical skill. Additionally, it's history, criticism, and pure enjoyment.
It's actually a real poem, then. Or would it be a poem? I guess it would be. But yeah, I'll maybe look into that later, because that was quite an interesting poem. I'm not much into poems, but I'll see if there's any more interesting ones there, because that was quite good.
In short, art is the highest form of human communication, representation, narrative, emotion, and agency intertwined.
I fit into the art world, I mean with this grin.
Have
Perfectly.
you looked in the mirror lately? You have the exact features of a savage art critic.
See?
With that beard and those clothes.
Lovely.
Disheveled and prophetic. Perhaps you should try to critique architecture too.
I guess I have been feeling critical.
Yes, you seek substance. No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here.
Okay.
Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
If I become art cop, I'm half art critic, half cop, half hobo at that point. Oh dear. That's a bit too much. I don't know if that's quite gonna work. Okay, 50% art critic is what I need to free me from rote reputation, so be it.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
Oh, I wanna be
Go
art
ahead
cop.
and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
I'm a single experience point from being able to internalise it. Actual art degree. Wait, what? Yes, it's another cop type for worse, one of the most savage and brutal of the art cop. Nothing is good enough for him. Everything is shit. I have to employ an armada of adjectives to depict and demean the mediocrity of the works and visual institutions around you. I really want to internalise it. I want to be every type of cop. I mean, communist cop, hobo cop, superstar cop. Just kinda sad cop as well, I guess. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun, I need it. We need that 1 XP, where the hell did I get 1 XP from? What my brain's thinking.
Rain falls on the great city of Rivershaw.
Hello, shivers.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
Okay, is this another cop type? Can I be Aqua Cop because of the water?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
I'd imagine it feels cold.
Humid. Your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers
Humid?
around you.
Alright. What is in... I'm gonna ask the south.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields.
Is that
The statue
south?
of a king
Yeah,
shudders.
that's north.
He
I
too
thought
is
north
cold.
was up there.
The canal bridge has been raised.
I thought the camera was fixed based on the, like, geographical compass directions, I'd imagine, is probably the way to say it.
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
Shamrock is where I am from. That is my precinct, I believe.
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes. It's home.
No, that's shivers. Do I need to do the poll. What do I think? Yeah, fair enough. Where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
Wait, shivers? The voice changed. Okay, let's look further.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and
Can't
blink.
internalize it yet. Can I unlock this now? Confirm. Martial art degree, internalize. Perfect, we're on our way. Is this just 3 XP if I look? What's north?
Lakeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls. Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon.
Not quite noon, but alright.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
Okay, next is the east, should be the ocean.
The great gates of the industrial harbour.
No, got my directions wrong. That's west, I was thinking.
You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Okay, shake my shoulders again.
You shudder, looking down at your feet. Dirty rainwater runs veins into the plaza's snow. 2 green snakeskin shoes stand at attention on the mosaic paving of the plaza.
West should just be the ocean.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinez, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Okay, who are the ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Fair enough, one of the other islands in the archipelago we're on.
Will you ever go there?
Well,
no, you are
probably
just
not.
one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinez every day.
Run my fingers through my hair. Be all dramatic about it. I'm a superstar.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants.
Maybe no.
Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance.
What's above?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Okay, and anything below? I'm doubtful.
Collapsed storm drains, old sewage systems flooded with rainwater. Hidden weapon caches from the Revolution. Doors leading down to Leroyam. The catacombs to which, for 3 centuries, they delivered the blue-blooded dead.
Okay.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
That sounded more poetic than it is. I mean, it's just how it goes. Winter will come back. That's not wrong. Also, now Kim's left. Can I just sit on a bench? Am I allowed to?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
I
Your
can't.
feet ache.
I'm not going to. That could be a good way to pass time if I can't find anything else. Next thing to do... Yeah, we can't get over there. Water lock's closed. Can't do anything down this way. Okay, follow up very slight lead I have with Joyce. Right, go down here. I think I can. Let's walk through their game. They don't matter, we're just old men. Now, does Joyce have anything to tell me about this man that Titus was on about? Apparently, there was someone. I can't remember the descriptions, I kinda need a refresher on it. It wasn't added to my task list.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
All around you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on.
I could buy a coat like that.
Around you.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water, almost magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Anything about Wild Pines? I haven't quite followed up on this dialogue line. It might open something.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole. It's a giant undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Okay. What do they do?
Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those airships there, linking? Those are the shipping side of things.
Yes, an airship they used the cargo belt from to hang someone.
And that is the terminal.
Alright.
Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Ravacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Okay. So you're in good company then, I guess.
Thank you.
How much money do they have?
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
That's a lot. I'm not gonna say that's it. Just wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
Yeah. Can I get XP from my communist thinking?
They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lormentang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
Yeah, the royal monopoly would have helped.
You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed or been absorbed. To survive, wild pines had to grow and adapt. No suzerain did that.
There's a huge system wanting for police like this. I imagine it's a good port town. That would be why, but I'll ask, because I need to pass the time.
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo?
Yeah, you don't keep moving workers. The company is nothing without them.
We built this district.
There it is. She owns up to it.
All the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, with its bastions. The plazas Meteor and Mosaic. Even some of the old street lamps have been put back thanks to the investments from the WP. Before Martinez was swallowed by the industrial harbour, even before it was part of Revachol,
like communism.
long before
That's all I want.
was erected here, the Pines built it as a resort for its Revacholian employees. A company getaway, for a weekend or a summer holiday. Then came the revolution. But that's another matter. I'm here to make sure the Pines can fulfill their responsibilities to the place they built.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
So how does this work again? Is this... Yeah, left wing dialogue options give me 4 XP. I think I've picked a single option since I've taken that. I might want to get rid of it for extra authority. I don't know. This one's fine enough, I can just put point into empathy and that balances out. That can give me some money, which I guess could be useful. I'd hoped for better from the free market, but I mostly took it as a joke, I'll be honest. So what do I do now? I guess I could buy a book. Can't really sing karaoke. Still don't know this, don't have any leads. Don't think I'm gonna do the race enigma. We're not gonna find out this anytime soon, I wouldn't think. Badge and such isn't happening. Yeah, we've just got nothing to do. Let's go find a book. So I believe we have read all the case files already. Which gave us a decent amount of XP, I guess. Let's see. How do I go about buying a book? I'd imagine in the bookshop. A good start. I'd also quite like to get a better crowbar. I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon, am I? Unless I want to buy a street lamp, which I doubt is a good crowbar. Okay, in here, can we find anything? I think this is comics, isn't it?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely
Keen Threshold, I forgot that.
barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundai.
Let's give it a go.
Nothing of interest. Only silence and the cosmic background.
Yeah, fair enough. Don't find anything there. Anything upstairs? Got various, I think, historical books.
Filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the supposed
No,
stalwart
maybe
West
one
Town
of the
detective
ones over there is
Dick Mullen.
history.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Of course. No, I'm not buying crime fiction. Is this just the non-fiction?
Shelves full of biographies of
Yes, biographies.
whoever they are.
I would say The greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Yes, I have paid for my room tonight, don't you worry. I have paid for it. I do have enough to pay for my room tomorrow as well. I'm wanting to save that much money. I'm thinking I shouldn't have to pay more than like 6 real for a good book. So I'm thinking I should be fine. Your what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell
Appreciate you
that.
checking in on me,
You're a law
because
officer,
if I'd
and law
accidentally
officers have at
soft locked,
least
that would have been
some
horrible.
education.
Yeah, I
The
apparently
book is
should
also
have some
very daring.
education, I doubt it.
The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
Okay. I thought it was about which of these innocents is the coolest and greatest.
For a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel back the
I love how
multi-layered meaning.
offended she was.
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Yes, do you recommend it?
It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
Can I buy it?
Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one? Definitely.
Inland
It's important
Empire.
somehow. There's something personal inside.
You know, Inland Empire, I always treat you as a joke. We're gonna listen to you just this once.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Just this one time we're going to listen to it. Also, something I should ask. If I get the gun out of the basement in the old cache, I accidentally sent Kim away without putting a body in and doing a proper detecting on it before, because I thought I was talking to him to just get the body into the fridge, so I had to reload a save. Last time I did it, I got an achievement saying I'd maxed out Kim's trust in me. Kim's not with me now. Is it worth taking the gun out just to sell it? Or something? I'd imagine not. I'd imagine it's probably a better use of my time to just wait, get Kim to come back, then look in there again. Because I forgot to do it when I was just trying to really power through everything, because the last save before I made the mistake was quite a while earlier.
This orange machine is dead still. It has
Wait,
a
try. You know what, I'm gonna drop a save, I'm gonna try that. Save my game. Just see what exactly happens.
This orange machine is
3% chance.
It has
It's a chance.
ice cream churner and an electric freezer.
You know.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes. That's a good pry bar, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open, some kind of super pry bar. You have no idea.
Yes, interfacing, I'm aware.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream.
It should be fine either way. Some conversation to have with people about that gun if you have it. Okay, yeah, I was thinking don't sell it because it's something you can use, because I did notice if I go into... is it here? Yeah, bullets are a thing. Perhaps it's a usable gun, I could use it to threaten people, it's not just
a few bricks
a thing.
Revealing a compartment behind their
You look in, stick my hand in, continue, take the rifle,
service weapon for a
then leave. It's not an item I can equip, but I mean I'll keep it with me. Assuming if I can use it to have conversations. Surely that means I can go talk to the old man. Also, should really put away this flashlight, shouldn't I? It's kinda getting in the way. I'm loving this game though. The only downside is I've now done about everything I can think of doing for the moment. So I'm just wandering around, not entirely sure what's going on. Now, what I could do is drink some alcohol. I probably shouldn't, but I could. I'm not going to, but I have it. Found it, I believe.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
Yeah, no. That apparently doesn't have anything. Can I talk to this man specifically?
I have really outdone
I
myself.
thought these two were a pair.
This is divine.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey,
Lovely.
it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Okay, maybe something
Of
else then.
course,
Can I have
officer.
some sandwich?
I mean, I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's just a principle.
Thought I could catch him off guard if I was
Only
quick
one
enough.
you have.
That's fine, that's
Oh,
fine, I won't
that's
pressure
good.
him.
That's very good. You must have other business then?
I want to convince him.
A man so principled about his sandwich
That's a
calls
shame.
for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm knee deep in the politics.
Now, unleash the fury.
I got an achievement, Hyperstellar Law Officer, what on earth? Say 7 deranged superstar lines. Perfect. That would be the baby part. It's a tool of oppressors designed to keep people docile. So he's going to shit, sooner or later some foreign anarchist is going to steal it. It's awfully fascist or communist, what if I don't want to save him? What do you reckon? What should I do? You think I just shouldn't say the fascist or communist things? That's reasonable. However, I do get bonus XP for saying communist things. Oh no. I'm gonna say the communist one, I'm sorry.
I am not going to listen to this comic connery.
Huh?
Scratching his head, didn't understand. Let me ask, did you make the sandwich yourself? No. The overabundance embody... The sandwich embodies is inherently
I
evil.
really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Would you rather have a proper sandwich? Sandwich with a soul. I don't either. Would you rather eat a sandwich free of bourgeoisie guilt package? I love the communist options. I love them. Wouldn't you rather have a sandwich of
I
soul?
would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
If I try and dodge the game, I'll go say one of them or just fuck off. Brilliant. I really love this game. I'd love that's the thing. If I'd known that was the case, I would have gone with that anyway, but ah well.
Tell this lost comrade what the people's sandwich would be like. Distill the essence of the working man in a sandwich.
Imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an industrial plant. Yeah, no. Imagine a minimal, sleek, efficient one.
Skepticism emanating from the Merry Senior could be sensed all the way to the Seminine Isles. He's not imagining it.
Melting butter, yet like the sun, shining on the backs of workers and on the fields.
I don't hate worker food. Look, officer, I like different classic food. Fine dining, not worker backs. Please,
Damn it.
just drop it.
I need to put more points in rhetoric and I can try again. It's not going to be worth it, but I want to. Also, still got these checks. Potentially I can go try. Okay. I'm assuming the white ones have been passed. Swing cloak I haven't. Horseback monument I haven't. Pain threshold? Do I really need to go back there and keep reading through? And yeah, Forte is not gonna happen. Interfacing? No. Ice cream maker? No. Alright. That being the case, apparently I've still got something to do in the bookshop. So we're gonna try and put our pain threshold to test. I'm gonna regret it. I'm really gonna regret it. If I'm remembering right, it was comic books up here, wasn't it? I believe these ones.
This bookstore is not strictly about
No,
crime.
that's paranormal. Where was it then? Where was the comic books? Was it down here? Are these two separate things to interact with, potentially?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks.
Maybe.
The display rack
No, they're the same. Where the hell did I go to find the comics before then? The man from
a
Horrendal.
small mountain of colourful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
That Wirral one, if I had enough money. Perhaps the password is involved in there, but chances are slim. Well, I guess I'm gonna read my book. Let's give it a read.
Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes.
This should pass a lot of time, hopefully, unless it's a picture book.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes.
Okay, let's give it a go.
That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
So give me all hints you've got.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. I appreciate it.
Dolores Day. Dolores.
Okay, thank you, Pain Threshold. You were a lot nicer to me.
Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful.
Can you bother reading this book, I'll be honest.
Her colours are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a fresh silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair.
That's why Pain Threshold mentioned it. It was a bad memory.
Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
Now thinking about it, back to the quiz.
Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first innocence? It wasn't
no.
Dolores Day.
I didn't really absorb anything. I'm gonna take another guess. It was Sola.
Incorrect.
It wasn't. I'm
Sola
not reading
resigned
through that.
after. Correct.
There we
Nothing
go.
much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Sure, try again. I've got my trust in you back.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification of history. Tradition and innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general. At least the parts that matter.
Useless. I'm so happy Encyclopedia has just become a joke for this book.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
Yes, it helps immensely, Encyclopedia, thank you.
Great. Dolores.
It's just pain threshold. It really hates Dolores. I don't want to say it. I'm gonna go with Vesper.
Incorrect.
No.
Vesper Messina is not a person, but...
What about this one? There we go.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule, but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also
This book worth reading, or am I just wasting my time? Because I don't think I'm able to back out of the book, am I?
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
Please, Encyclopedia, help.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the innocents or new members.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
Who the hell is Dolores?
No, stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. She was true. No, stop thinking
No, I can't get a different one from seeing it again.
She was true.
Is it Stefan?
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
I mean, Erno has just been mentioned.
Correct. There have been a number of counter or false innocences, some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction
Why am I reading this?
Organization.
I wanted to pass time. This is painful to read or listen to.
The most famous and important of these was Erno Pasternak.
I like the world building, but oh, for the love of God,
and world conquest,
just keeps going.
Got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch. You've come so
Okay,
far and learned so much.
Question 4,
This
please.
is the most important one. Question 4.
It's Dolores.
Who was the greatest?
It's Dolores.
The most
Has to be
important of all,
Dolores.
the
Please.
most precious to humankind. I've got it, honest.
You know what? Encyclopedia, you get one last chance.
Of course, this is my thing. The reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro.
That's the previous answer, wasn't it?
Zero doubts.
Dolores Day.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro
There
as
we
the
go.
father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest
I
innocence.
hate that.
A most
Why
radical
does it
change
buy
to the
this
whole
book?
fabric of the world.
I sell the book.
Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a D. Not particularly remarkable, but technically a passing grade. Not that anyone really expected better.
You actually get a good grade in this.
You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, arrogant
You are
book.
shouting at an inanimate object, like a browsing
Okay,
through your
open
educational
it.
survey.
I'll
is
do
itchy.
better.
Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Okay, first one.
Correct.
Bam.
Now, as the first
Let's get a
question
passing
is
grade.
easy. Everybody knows
Franco
the answer.
Negro.
Correct. Franco Negro. Question got it under control.
False.
No
That was Arno.
Correct. The most final. I've got it.
Ben
Honest.
Dolores.
Correct. Everything from inter-esol. Congratulations
There we
on
go.
finishing the test.
What do we get?
The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get an A. All correct. Impressive. Oddly so. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
There we are. Not so smart are you now, book?
Yeah, sure. It's so much easier once you know the answers, right?
Perfect. Now, we do have some important stuff to do. Let's have a few thoughts.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
Okay, cool.
You held
That's a
young
nice
woman
start.
by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
So what bonuses do I get? Red check failures heal morale. That could actually be potentially useful. I'll be honest. Failing a red check healing me could actually be quite nice. It's not good to fail it, but I mean getting pain threshold up as well also helps. More importantly though, now Arch Cop 2.
Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. Uninformed reimagining of. Lip-wristed. Premature. Ill-informed attempt at. Talentless fuckfest. Recidivistic shit peddler. Pedantic. Listless. Savagely boring. Just one repulsive laugh after another.
Wait, what? What is this saying about me? I mean, conceptualization, passive heal, +1 morale. And I get... Conceptualization passives. What is a passive for conceptualization? I'm very confused. I mean, hand-eye coordination's gone down, which isn't amazing. I mean, sure. It could work. Could work. If I go into here again, because my hand-eye coordination's gone down.
In a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I mean, it went down, I get another check. Brilliant.
A rifle, revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46mm from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique, or a retrofitted antique.
This one I have is potentially a similar kind.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-Grave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theatre of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Okay, and is anyone still making them? I mean, it's an old thing. I'd imagine it's a well-kept antique.
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
So the fact it survived means someone who has good access to materials to repair it.
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter, diligently filling out paperwork to hand over to a tired records clerk. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Can I radio him? I might be able to. I mean, he's left in his car, hasn't he? But I can't do that just yet. Maybe I should have done that before I sent him away. That's a shame. Now, phones... Let me think. Public phone is across the waterlock, isn't it? Remembering correctly. So how do I share this? I need to find a working firearm, but I mean, maybe show it to the Hardy boy? Because, I mean, one of them said we might have shot him. Can't remember which one. One of them said he does that while he's drunk. So potentially, I could compare it to their guns. Hello?
It's you again. What is it?
Just wait for his animation, there we go. Want to talk about the hanging.
Again. Just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Good one, Titus.
Okay, never mind, apparently I'm not allowed to. So now I know this. How do I find a gun? I haven't seen anyone with a gun. I can talk to her, she seems to know what's going on.
Why are you wasting your time?
Okay, what if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Any reason you're so aggressive?
I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you are their bodyguard.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Okay, which of these is most communist? No, not option 1. Option 2, privatization is not unlawful. No, it's not communist. You've heard that's wrong. RCM is principled. A good start. Step further. Armed uprising. What are the Union's plan?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
That's a shame. That is
Obviously,
our role.
I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my client.
What am I supposed to do now? Talk to Garty, or Gart, I don't quite know what his name is. I think it's Gart.
You're already set for the night. Your
And yeah,
door is
I've definitely paid him for tonight. Just wanted to make sure. Chef, he's not going to have anything. What do I do from here? I've looked through this before, but there's not anything unless I can find someone who knows about this. That little kid's not going to know anything, is she? Possibly one of the truckers? Try Lena. Who's Lena? I don't remember Lena. There's only one woman I can think of I don't remember the name of, and it's the old woman down here. Go talk to her, I guess. Surely isn't Lena, though, is it?
You caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your
Cryptozoologist's wife. I thought I'd tried. I'll go again in a minute. I'll finish talking to her because apparently I haven't exhausted my dialogue options. When I came, you seemed away. In a dream, an active tuned off.
Yes? What about it?
You drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
And yeah, this is probably questions about the drugs. We know about the drugs. It's not her.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatalia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas do Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
Something of an expert in blacking out. You should take better care of yourself, yeah.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Oh, no, that's it for now. You talk to Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife. Got it. I'll have a talk to her. I thought I'd done enough talking to people about it, but perhaps I was mistaken, because I swear I did all of our dialogue options. The only one I haven't done is one which seems completely redundant about me completely forgetting who I am and such. But you know what? I've got nothing but time. I can fill up the more pointless seeming dialogue options.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
So your husband's some kind of scientist first?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
Okay, where does the crypto part come in?
It's really just a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal
It'll take up
species
quite a bit
that
of
are
time.
so
Alright, will do then.
exceedingly rare
Will do,
that many
Finch.
assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
Got to give it a go.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Please. I want to become a crypto thing. Cryptid, that's it.
I'd be delighted.
Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Are there any invisible
What an
cryptids?
interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are.
Perfect, like chameleons.
The Col de Mama d'Aqua, or Thin Whisper of Sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Col de Mama d'Aqua can also be translated as a whisper light and low.
Whisper light and low. Okay, I'll say it.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Col de Mama d'Aqua makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it. It could be everywhere, all of the time, and we wouldn't know.
Okay, so how exactly is it just a sound? I'm assuming it doesn't have to be an animal, it can just be some kind of phenomenon.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
I understand why you'd be afraid of me, but why an old woman in a wheelchair?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction. They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama d'Aqua's. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
Either becomes twice as strong, or they both cancel each other out depending on the wave patterns.
Psst. They cancel each other out. Psst.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency...
I mean, it's a lot to talk about with her. It's fair enough, I just need to pass
they wiped out
time.
most of the population. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Col de Mama d'Aqua population anywhere.
So, is there just evidence of it being sound, or how does this work?
It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 1920s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds.
Just nod eagerly, pretend I know what she's on about.
The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls. They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mama d'Aqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Hey. This is
quite obsessed with
it's taking a lot of time. Do we really want to hear all of this? Is there any use? I could just skip time on the bench, couldn't I?
And even began to name some of them. Sequester, Time, Joscan, those are but some of the Mama d'Aqua they followed individually.
It's all nice getting, like, information on cryptids we'll never bump into. But, I mean... You know what, I'll just keep listening, it's fine. It's fine.
Of Jeroma.
The gnome is a dangerous one, apparently. It does sound terrifying.
Yes.
none of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
Alright.
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying.
Oh yeah, I love the nonsense. It's great. It's just...
The sound.
But no, it's just us two here in the stream apartment.
Wrapped it in tarpaulin to
Sure,
suffocate
I'll
it.
listen to all of this. That's fine by me.
It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Otis?
Alas, no. And the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Perfectly good explanation.
Sure, a perfectly good explanation. It dissolved in its own venom.
Oh god, Kim would hate me for talking to women for this long. Oh god, yeah. He would not be a happy chap right now. And you've got a good point, I can't really do this when Kim comes back.
Cryobacter catlensis.
Okay, that's an odd name for a small cryptid.
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
Okay, and what's so special about this?
Bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
So, she just injected herself with some single-celled bacteria. Okay.
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
And yeah, there's probably not an immortal geologist.
Yes, and she's quite mad too.
Apparently there is.
She treated herself with the bacteria. She stopped aging, but
Alright.
also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
And imagine the biggest one is going to be like a whole continent or a planet, right?
That would be the giant of Kokonur. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur desert. In
Not
South
an
Somalia,
entire continent or
casting a
anything.
strange light across the barren wastes.
Strange light?
Mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
Okay, that doesn't really help too much. What the hell is psychogenous luminance? I'd imagine it's not dangerous.
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable.
And how big is it exactly then?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision. That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Kokonur desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
Okay, no, I'm not internalizing some kind of gravity well to make myself big. That's not how it
Gravity
works.
anomaly. Digging it. Digging this parascientific stuff right here.
Okay, so that's what a passive healing is. Whenever conceptualization fires off, I get morale. I can see why you like it. That is what gave me the 10 XP as well, so that 10 XP is gonna do a lot, isn't it? I should put points into conceptualization so I get more of these. Been very educational though.
Of course, dear.
And I guess option number 5.
Surely things can't be that bad?
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Yeah, things aren't bad. We're
You know
catastrophic.
where we are, right?
We're in Revachol, I know that much. That's the biggest I can go.
That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise.
All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago. Much
Okay.
has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
I'm just munching on sweets by the way, because I'm getting quite hungry. Because normally I wrap up the stream after 3 hours and I really want to keep going. But I should put food on. Ah well.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
I don't know. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s.
There. The year is 51 and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you. Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, and into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under?
Ooh.
Government?
Ooh, this is a tempting one. Some kind of democracy. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship. Our leaders are fierce warriors, governed by intellectual machines. Maybe not. Radios are being used to control people's minds. Or we're under a cop regime. What are you thinking? Because I doubt this has any significance to anything, but... Ooh, they're all fun. You'd like to think it's dictatorship.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
What a shame.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Ah, I love dictatorships. What a sad time to live in.
But they still have cops.
Yeah, the cops are volunteers. But yeah, I'm just disappointed.
It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
Yeah, the RCM is pretty much just a militia force of volunteers policing everyone.
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
So how did I do?
You didn't do very well, dear. It does look like you're
Okay.
having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
So I am performing beyond her expectations, in other words. That's possibly a good thing. I will ask about the revolution.
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
And what has that got to do for not being proper cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to
Damn.
explain it better.
Well, who could explain it better? Maybe go around in case you're not dictatorship. I know. But still, dictatorship. It's just a fun thing to say because it has so many connotations if you just say you're in a dictatorship. Anyway, who could tell me more,
Someone more
please?
educated in these things than me? Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find
I
a
know.
wealthy person in Martinez. But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
Okay, I know who to follow this up with. Perfect. They should put the working class people in power though in this game. I felt it could only end badly and I really want it to end badly.
Could it be the Calder Mama Dakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing.
Yes, listen more closely.
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal, including humans. What you're hearing must just be a regular bird.
And move my head towards the sound. We don't need to use logic here. Damn you, logic.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. Somewhere over there. Go after it. No. Too late. It's gone. There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
Come back,
Keep
please.
your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to
Got a
Martinez,
thought about
you're
it?
sure to hear it again.
I mean, it didn't give me any negative. Maybe? Surely no. That's just a bad idea. I don't need to listen out for a cryptid. I don't. What I need to do is find someone wealthy to talk to. We can talk to a person there. I think if you just have a posh accent, I don't think they are wealthy. What we need is some kind of person with enough money to buy a boat. There's only one person who comes to mind. That's Kuno, of course. Yeah, no. Never going to talk to Kuno willingly. It's not happening.
You're back.
Hello?
Good. What can I help you with?
I need a lowdown on reality, please. What the hell is going on? What have I forgotten?
This reality.
Yes, reality is your side case. An experimental side
Thank you, conceptualization. This is lovely. I'm so happy I got that, like, art cop thing. Thank you a lot for telling me it was good. Anyway, there's really that mental episode. I have some trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Yes, the episode. sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
Okay.
But then I'm no doctor. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
Perfect.
We're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
What? I could ask about something fundamental, no. What is that thing you just mentioned? The acute encephalopathy?
It's
I
a
don't
neurological
pronounce that
disorder
right.
caused by lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
Ken, what exactly causes it then, lacking vitamin
Well,
B?
It's either bariatric surgery or
Probably
long-term
the latter.
alcohol use.
Probably from surgery.
That seems unlikely.
Yeah, it's unlikely. What times
These are
these?
unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for the revolution?
For the big time.
What?
The revolution.
Yeah, the revolution. Thought so. What is the revolution
It's quite
exactly?
easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Okay. So, who got shot? I mean, I've got a vague idea.
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking,
Yeah.
40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head.
I should not be a communist, got it?
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
You'd imagine they did shoot back.
Did they
Yeah.
ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That is a tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Did any non-communists get shot?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Perfect.
Or thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
I loved that king. No, that's not great. I don't really care about kings.
About head shooting?
She smiled. Okay, I did not expect this to be what I was following up on tonight. Ah well, this is fine. Who got mineral rights
The
then?
liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, so how exactly did mineral rights end up with the liberals?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
If everyone got a shot, who was there to surrender
Foreign
to?
intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
So the coalition, that is the people who act as a government but aren't our government. So
The coalition
who
of
are they
nations.
exactly?
Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed centre of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Yeah, and
The
again,
moralists believe in
moralists.
keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights, and not shooting people in the head.
Well, I'm actively for the latter one there. Seemingly someone else in Revachol is, from the case.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government. This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you are a moralist.
Okay.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of
And I'm wearing blue, I guess.
Moralist International is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Okay. Not just technically, practically, for a moment there was hope.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good to have someone who takes a moderate approach to head shooting. In your line of work, I mean.
Yes, lovely. That's enough about the
They are
times.
what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Okay. Could I ask, what are you? No, that's a bit rude. What is this? Just refer to myself.
Bird? A sphenicid? A flightless
Or
bird of the
no,
polar
like
regions?
spreading my hands, like making a shadow, but I thought, like in a gesturing motion, like what am I? No, keep guessing.
Some sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Yeah, I meant what is this place?
Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two.
And, okay, what is the... whatever she just said?
A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old.
Yeah.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
And I'm assuming this was, if it was a high-rise, it was more of a slum area then.
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This
No?
was once primo
Middle
real
class.
estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Okay.
Splat, splat.
Yes, lovely Cindy.
Wonderful.
Now, I could have a go at this. I'll give it a go.
It remains a mystery what
Yeah,
you
no.
mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
So what are you, exactly?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
There may be a way to get her speaking about herself at some later juncture.
I know where we are. I'm gonna go for the impossible one. Let's see.
A strange coldness comes over you as you look at the world. The waves sway the sloop slowly. That's all.
I think
Glad
that's
to have
it
been
for
of
now.
assistance. The little that I know.
Now, I will check. Do I have any cases left in here?
It's the letter you found in the trash. It takes about half an hour.
Do I have one left? Perfect.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Okay, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner JM, only initials mentioned,
Wait, what?
answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop
What?
stalling and get to the murder.
Bitten to death by gang members? Hold on for a second. How on earth does that happen? You know what? Sure, maybe it's a gang of wild dogs or something. It's like one of those animated animal films, just less child friendly.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said.
And imagine I didn't
ever had. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, really lame. So anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere.
Okay.
What happened? How can it be?
That is a weird thing to happen.
Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Okay, yeah. It was just he died of his own stupidity.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
And he was doing that for 6 hours, I guess.
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed, piecing it together. Next.
Yeah, Joseph does not seem like he had a good time. Taking weeks on end at it with invisible assassins as one of the possibilities.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the
Can I browse the case files?
arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Yeah, no, we've
Handwritten
got
law
all of
you
them.
don't exactly
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run my fingers across it,
The
I
surface
guess.
is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
I know what that is. That is the, like, RCM logo, if you call it a logo symbol. It's one of them.
To be honest, you have little to no
Probably,
idea.
anyway.
You're
It's
done
rectangular.
and alone. Somewhere, not here, the helpful Lieutenant Kitsuragi is making notes in his blue notebook. He tilts it ever so slightly. A glowing rectangle catches the light. He could advise you with this. The next moment, a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's a sorry sight.
Okay, put it away. I think I should probably just sit on a bench for a while. I don't know, we need to wait 3 hours for the next thing I can immediately think of doing. But questioned everyone I can think of. I guess I could look around for a super crowbar, as it was mentioned. Any close to level up? Need 30 XP, so that's not happening. No, I haven't looked through any of these yet. That could waste a bit of time.
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary. Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
Yeah, that's because the area used to be much better. One of those could actually have something useful. I'd say the one looking down the coast is going to be more useful.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible.
Poor guy.
The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
Inside's not going to have anything, is it?
Graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled backwards.
It's Kuno then. We've got a perpetrator.
That's Kuno on the lens.
Thank you, logic.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. On it, a church on stilts. Lanky, weather-worn wooden planks. An X-shaped cross topping its tower.
Okay, so we have a church. I remember someone saying it's not much of a church anymore.
We know this to be the star of Pericanasis, or the Cairo. The central symbol of the Pericanassian church, a star, a great moral height to be strived towards. The church looks old and weather-worn. There are no lights in the windows. Around the large wooden building you see chunks of sea ice gathered on the beach, and a small tent set up on the ice.
That could be the husband of, was it Lena, the person in the wheelchair? That'd be my immediate guess anyway. Yes, vandalism.
I'm unable to confirm or deny your theory, but yes, it was vandalism.
Well, I guess I ought to sit on a bench and wait for a while. There's not really anything else I can do, is there? Unless I can find someone to show this gun to. You wouldn't happen to have anything, would you? Because you're like the friendliest man around.
Make way for the master poet.
Yeah, no. What do I see in his eyes? It's a white check. Give it a go.
In his eyes?
Oh,
an
passed.
Flecks of brown and
Lovely.
gold. It's hard to say. His
Didn't
gaze
expect
wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines. To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
Shivers is a weird one, I'm quite liking it.
It's out of the city. Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Excuse me?
Southwest? Oh no. No, he's asking
A
something.
flinch jolts his frame. The question has touched a nerve.
Okay. Okay. Really, you can tell me.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Diora, I don't think we've heard of yet.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much, on another island called Laurentide. Off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
I mean, this is quite melancholy, isn't it? Just, he's quite sad about it, and he's just caught up in the mess that's just been made to stall the drug case.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, Cop Man? You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss someone, but I don't know who.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Okay, I'll see you around. Love that guy. He's just such a friendly man. Anyway, next, go to this man. See you got anything important to say now that Kim's away?
Hello, compatriot.
Nope, I don't think he does. Next we have a mercenary man. Is it an option to show the tattoos?
Right to work.
Don't mention either of them. Just leave. I don't want to die, thank you very much.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help?
That man doesn't have anything. What about Measurehead? He has a lot of tattoos. Would he happen to know how to read this thing? Chances are slim, but maybe.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
I could do physical instrument. Okay. Are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
Yeah, they're all part of this union he likes. They're all part of the union. That's supposed to be one of the good groups of people in his race theory, I'm pretty sure.
The Hardy manlets are on the pay of the company. I answer to the union alone. And I do this out of race heroism. Finance is an alien concept to the Seminoles. Now leave me be. I must luxuriate in the company of my woman.
There is more to this, though.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Vagrant, because it's the truck driver. She's connected to the drug trade. Perfect.
Find out for yourself, endomorphic blob.
To give it a go. I shouldn't, should I? I'll ask about his tattoos though. I have
Are
time.
generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You're right. My race doesn't stand a chance, of course. You know what? I'll give it a go. 17%. I've had worse. Oh, I really have had worse. I've done it.
Instinct took over.
Look at
A
that.
solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you.
Well.
In that all you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Okay, we'll do a vote here. What do I do to follow up? A right hook? Do I just perform a... yeah. Back up, perform a 360 flying spin kick. Of course. There we go.
The man lands with a dull thump, like a broken
I'm amazed that works.
And sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
Disco Inferno. Great song, by the way.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
Looks like you're the new
Brilliant.
Measurehead now.
Yes, I am the new Measurehead. Perfect. Let's just steal from this box while we're here. You okay, man? You okay? I know you were a racist, I kinda hated you, but you okay?
The man is still knocked out.
No, he's just on the ground. The gate's been opened though. Look at me go. I'm assuming it's this gate that was opened, not the one underneath, right? Right? Like one underneath's blocking the lorries. This is different. This is... It's Measurehead's... What? I don't actually know. What is this? Some expensive postcards, that's for certain. I work member of the board, it's a bunch of flyers. Bottom, the union logo, and demand democracy. Okay. Is this my new house? Can I just live here for a while? Or am I not allowed to sleep in here? I didn't expect to do this. Get better visual calculus, don't really need it, but keep it in mind.
An imposing combination of a punch clock
Payphone.
and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Yes.
A note on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Swear I had someone to phone, didn't I? I had to phone Kim. No, but I needed his radio to be in the right frequency to get to the operator, damn. Okay, interfacing.
Your fingers run over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993. Calling.
Now what did I get?
Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
What have I called?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
Okay. Do you know me at all? Okay, why did I call?
Do you need to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Maybe, but I don't even know my name.
If you need any further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Main. I can't help you over the phone. Are we done?
Okay,
On the corner
I have a
of
place.
Voyager and Main, a large neon sign
Shiver.
on the side
Comes
of
in.
the building. Video Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost no traffic on the street. A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door.
Could lead somewhere, I don't know.
Tiptoeing down the road. Beautiful steps, light-footed with a lifetime ahead of them. You look up and the air seems to grow darker. Suddenly you feel like you don't want to hear about video rentals anymore. You don't want to hear about any of it. It was all shit. It's over.
So I had bad opinions on video rentals, weirdly enough. I guess pro Netflix or something, I don't know. We're done for now. Let's have another little inspect of stuff. Then we'll go up the stairs. Okay, the camera moved weirdly there. Someone left the coffee machine on. Okay, let's open
On
this.
second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers. The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized...
Earth, I just found my way to. I did not expect to get past Measurehead anytime soon.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
So this is maybe a way to pass time.
It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages.
Give it a
you
go.
try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp.
There we go, more XP. I'm loving this.
Before your eyes. Less meaningful, but aesthetically more pleasing.
They actually focus through not focusing.
You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer.
Yeah, no,
You can
thank you,
focus
Lucian,
the
for
normal way by turning
setting
your
me
attention
straight.
to something and not letting go.
Give it another go now. Come on.
Whatever's hidden here
There
is
we
hidden
go.
well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
What does the note
It
say?
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Okay. Who is Leo?
All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself is crumpled.
That's a to-do list, or as I call it, a side quest
It doesn't
list.
look too incriminating, but still feels like a find.
And before we pass any more time, we have a level up. Do we want to internalize something? Curious World, possibly, but we're about to go into a new area, so I'm going to say probably save it so I can reset a check. Probably a way to go right now. Anything else useful
Remember,
here, though?
Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht,
Everard.
water Everard's plants, sweep office floor, more banners. All items on the list have been crossed out and the note itself, the drawer slides.
So that's someone who doesn't necessarily have a to-do list of their own, it's a work to-do list. They have to, I'm assuming, shine the union's boss's shoes, as well as like water his plants and stuff, so alright. More importantly though, I've got my
tarpaulin
coat.
cloak is still hanging on the railing. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back. As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
If I equip this, what does it do? Gives me better shivers. Well, I want more shivers. There we go. I look terrible. Let's stick on a different shirt. What do we want? Extra drama? Maybe? Yeah, sure, let's go for drama. I look terrible and I love it. I just take off my trousers. I could. I might want to keep them on though. Although, I don't use electrochemistry. You know what? Perfect. It's the exact crime fighting outfit I need. Of course.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Now that could have been me.
Look at it. Of course it was you. You partied here.
This is really sad. I really must have been miserable. I mean, immediately. Oh, I'm gonna say 4.
Yes, that's what this was. A reconnaissance mission. Wish you'd only remember the good intel you brought back.
Alright. What's in here?
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
No, I'm gonna search the
Nothing
booth.
incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a it's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, René, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform. The girl is young and very pretty. She is smiling playfully at the camera.
Apparently this is fashion according to you, Finch. If this is fashion, then I can tell you now I am incredibly fashionable when I go out in the streets. That's a joke. I don't streak. Don't like blame me for anything. I've not done anything yet. Yeah. I should just get up. I'm gonna fall asleep there. Or something daft.
And exit the booth.
Yeah, I have this I can interact with. I'll interact with it if I need to pass time. I can just sell the photo. God. That's a bit much, isn't it? I'm not just selling some poor guy's photo. Yeah, let's have a look around all of this. What exactly is all of this? A big button for the crane.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above.
Okay.
A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
The encyclopedia told me what I assumed. Don't know if I want to do anything with it yet, so leave it alone. All I want to do is see what this is. It's money. Okay, that's nice, but it's not needed. Now, would I want to drop that crate? I wouldn't think there's anything useful. There could be. Yeah, the shipyard is quiet, possibly because of a strike. People aren't able to get in for work. Antenna. Got my Hobocop sense telling me something. Ooh, I get some gloves. It's actually some very fancy gloves as well. Do it, drop the crate. Well, I can hardly say no to something like that. Let's go drop the crate. I give in to peer pressure very easily, as you can tell by the Femboy Friday bit goal above my head. Because I bought maid outfit and cat ears and I'm waiting for Twitch chat to pay it back. Because it cost me like £50 for it.
Panel with several knobs.
I can show you. I've got those as well. There you go. Look at that emote I got. Just in reference to it. You didn't see the Femboy Friday thing? Oh, that's a shame. Don't feel the need to give any money towards it, by the way. But as soon as it is filled, I am going to once a month dress up in the maid outfit and do a stream like that. So if you do think I'll be coming back, maybe it's an idea. I do like money after all. But yeah, don't feel like you have to give any money towards it. I don't want to dress up as a boy. Anyway, press on.
The crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Okay. Then it goes down. I can climb up that ladder, get onto the crate, maybe? At the very least, will let me up to there, I think, potentially. That's very precariously balanced. What have I just done?
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk,
Oh, thank you for follow as well. Very much appreciate it, as the stream element says.
The harbour sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Purpose?
Moving this container, of course. For this, the crane does not return to its original position.
Yeah, fair enough. I just want to make sure it was off. Yeah, thank you for the support. You will be able to see in the stream elements posts. Do have a Discord if you ever want to know what's going on. It's a good place where I don't really do much in the social media or anything. Anyway, hey there, sugar.
The container
I see.
door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery.
Fine piece of engineering, do you know that?
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
I could just open the door.
To turn the handle, to
Knock.
no reply.
Wait, what? Rhetoric. Persuade the door to open. From precarious world and being in the world for 2 days, it's made easier.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Getting physical wasn't an option.
You've got to dance with the one that brought you, detective.
Yes, of course. Do I have something that should boost my rhetoric? Minus rhetoric? I haven't actually tested this yet. Does this refresh the check?
Before the cargo container.
No, it doesn't. Clothing doesn't refresh it. Only actual stat changes it. Take my hat off for now. Although, I'll be honest, I don't have another hat. I might wear it. Get extra logic as opposed to the Inland Empire could be nice. Minus the authority though. I do kinda need authority. I hate the guy. Just look at him. Got thigh-high socks. I've only just noticed. Why? I'm hoping that is thigh-high socks, not just missing texture. I don't know why I want it to be, but I really do. I have a feeling though this is as much as I'm doing here for now, so let's continue on this way. But I can pick up more money. Well, money from cups, perfect. Got a man, we've got an entrance, so talk to the man.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to
That's
this
Leo.
container song are being made up as he goes along.
This is person whose room I went from earlier and was questioning the to-do lists.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Okay, he's rebranding containers. I should have mentioned this.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No, I'm not a scab.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat. Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Are you the Leo who wrote the notes on Make More Banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. That old head of mine ain't so good at keeping things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
And what about the borscht?
Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Okay. Not taking it for people who's striking, is it?
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The borscht keeps them happy and in fighting spirits. Makes you all warm inside. They brew it in the whirling in rags.
Wait a second. So, this person's working with Everett, who's in the Union. The strike is not the Union. He's taking food to the strike people. This doesn't add up. What is going on here? So who exactly makes it? I'm assuming the chef.
He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad.
I need to accept this task.
Mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
He didn't actually understand what you meant, and now he's just nodding along.
Okay. I don't know what else here would be important. I'm looking for the Union's leader. I'm hoping I can be told where it is, because this man needs to water his plants.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighbourhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school, we did, when we were boys.
Okay, so where can I find him then, Leo? Because as much as I want to hear about your school days, it's not really relevant.
Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay, guess I'm off there then.
Bye-bye now.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. It's quickly muted my mic and that apparently opens a map if I press M. I have a shortcut on my keyboard so I can do it nice and quick. Anyway, let's just keep exploring. Because I have no idea where we're going from here. I am completely winging it from here on out. Because that Everett? That? Surely not. Hello. This is a weird office.
Is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply, with a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Okay. Let's get straight to business. There's been a murder.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. It's good of you to stop by. Please, have a seat.
He knows my name. I'm Henry Dubois. There we go. I have my full name now, I think. I hope.
I'm Everett Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Really? He lives in a container.
The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Yeah, I'd rather stand.
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat.
No, I'm not sitting.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions. I, too, have convictions.
What?
One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But
Really?
until then, I'm afraid
He's
I
gonna
must ask
refuse
you
to
to
talk
leave.
to me unless I sit down, is he?
You're no Titan of Elysium, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
Fine, I'll take
Excellent,
a seat.
Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on has got to
Yes,
be
very
the
uncomfortable.
most comfortable chair in the world.
Just keep
It's
meetings short.
violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
No, just keep the check, please. I'm not accepting bribes. This man's probably involved somewhere in the murder. I'm leaving it. I'm not gonna... Okay, no, do a poll. Do I insult him? Or not? Okay, I don't insult him. Glad to know we're on the same page.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak.
This
I've got
man
my
has a
best
good
hound
intelligence
looking for that lost
network.
gun.
It's not
His
lost.
slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only two words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. When he said, "Don't worry," he actually meant, be very worried.
I mean, any help would be appreciated. It's not a bribe. He's just doing his own thing. This is fine.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be
I know
all right.
I sold it at a pawn shop. Someone bought it. Don't know if it was loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Yeah. What do I do? There is no Kim. I mean, I'll put up a poll, but I don't know what to do. That's a red check. It would get me some stuff back from it. Because of my being down and everything. Like the rigorous self-critique. That would heal morale even if I fail, so honestly it might be the way to go.
Who does this
Oh,
guy
and I
think
passed.
you are?
That's fine.
Ronnie the rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop.
No, I'm just the sad cop, not the bad cop. Okay, wait, that's it. That's my point of pride here. Sink deep into the folding chair, smile and cross my hands across my back.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is
How
physically
do you sink into a
He
folding
seems
chair?
to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Now listen, Everett. Both know what makes the wheels of the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could have used a more comfortable chair. No, nice bit of the chair, by the way. Good way to keep your guests on
Why,
edge.
thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
This is a worm's lair, and both know why I'm here, to help grow your hoard.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can
I'm buttering him up.
for you?
This is good.
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun.
Ask about the gun first.
Don't want him thinking you're scared.
Yes. Let's talk about the last gun. No, this is a lot of questions though. Got 9 things in all. Don't make him think I've lost my memory. He's possibly aware. Got 2 options for a drug trade. Hanging, of course. Mention Joyce first, a bit of just small talk to open things up.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. Yes,
Of course,
we're all
just
trying to do
pals.
what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
Okay, what happened to the previous negotiator? Previous union leader vanished. Seems to think the union is lowballing her. Might even let her in. Yeah, Joyce, she's not got the best opinion of him, does she? She calls them just, was it deceptive or something like that? They're good at tricking people. So what happened to previous negotiator
What
then?
do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
Made concessions for company in previous negotiations. I just let an ally like that go.
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
He called him a midget.
Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
I love this character. I hate him, but I love him. Yeah. Joyce seems to think the union's lowballing her. Can't quite remember the conversation we had, so I can't really expand on it at all.
Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Okay, and why haven't you let her in?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Says the man living in a cargo container. I'm very confused. The previous union leader doesn't really relate.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
Man's prepared for what I'm
It is
going to be
rather
doing.
interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up the drug trade.
You've got a lot of spirit clearing up the drug problem alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry. Now, let's talk real business.
Actually, Rivershell doesn't have a mayor.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. I'd assumed it was
He
rhetorical.
refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
I don't know what the Shady Brew is, but that's a new option there, isn't it? He isn't gonna ask how I got him. I'm assuming he just assumes I'm resourceful. Let's talk about probably the hanging, I guess.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Yes. There's going to be a but. This guy, he's been feeding the strike. He's trying to keep it going. It wouldn't surprise me if he's the one who's trying to frame the strike. He can get rid of any opposition he might have.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, let's blow it open.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're a police officer, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
Yes, that's the way you describe a police officer, right? Door opening machines. Of course. I've opened a few in my life.
I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colours, Harry. This really is very simple and there's nothing shady about it.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
I doubt he even knows anything about the hanging.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
Okay, who's door then?
It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
This weasel wouldn't happen to be that male prostitute, would
A
it?
loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with
And
you.
why doesn't he open it himself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I mean, I do run around all day, but sure. I guess I'll look into it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Okay, that's weird. I'm looking into the Shady Brew, I guess? I still don't know what that is.
I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady Brew? There are so many moving parts in my operation, I can't keep track of them all. You know what? Don't even tell me. Whatever it is, do it. Surprise me. Just one thing. If you can, make it even shadier.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about. And he doesn't care either.
I had no idea what I was talking about either, don't worry, drama. Okay. It's a container that's outside your
My
office.
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour.
The
I couldn't
borscht.
possibly remember what's in all of
Okay,
them.
that would explain it. Fair enough. Something special out it was attached to the
Harry, you
crane.
smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Yes,
You
rhetoric.
should at least try convincing it.
Of course. I'm just gonna leave.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Great, I wouldn't want to get stuck in here.
You're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Don't trust this man for a minute. He's meant to be untrustworthy. And how am I moving around? Okay, I think I found my way out. There we go. So shaded brews with borscht. Got it. I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I mean to stop at 3. I said that earlier. I really am terrible at that with this game because it's just such a good game. I love it. I really do. I'm starting to think maybe I should just order food and then keep going until food gets here. If I did, any recommendations for food I should get?
Before the cargo container.
Do you have any suggestions at all? Because you might be able to convince me to just keep playing this for like maybe another hour or 2. I really should stop, but I mean, I don't know. Now what exactly does this card do? Because I already had my way in and out. I don't know what that card I was given actually does. It's an item I have, it's not a tool. It's not a physical thing in my inventory. So I can't even look. Let's just leave for now. Yeah, I think after another like 40 minutes I'll stop. I'll do a 5 hour stream, that'll be more than enough for me. I won't be able to manage anymore. Hello.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
You've been in there, he means. Talked to the boss man too, probably.
Labour Utopia, of course.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right.
Smile.
You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
I began to watch another hour, don't wear myself out. Or came in through... Ah! Alright, fair enough. I mean, I'm not planning to wear myself out. I appreciate you saying you're happy to watch for another hour, because that clearly means you're enjoying yourself enough. And that's always good to see new people enjoying themselves. Because I do get lonely in these streams. Because as you can tell, there's not many people who drop by. Because I just play whatever takes my fancy. But yeah, I'll keep going for a while. Because, I mean, I do love the game. It's brilliant. I'll go until I get to the end of day 2 is my current plan. Anyway, apparently I need a key to a door.
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
But no, some whistleblowers, I think.
Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I heard something about a weasel. That didn't sound like a local polar weasel.
Polar weasel? Oh, I know what you mean. I'm pretty sure he's actually Occidental, though. So you're gonna be committing fratricide, my racist friend. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we can help each other.
Like, actually speculate out loud. Yeah, like, I do think there's good reason to speculate out loud, because something I have found about streaming is when you're going over things, like, yeah, you can just read them. If you actually are streaming it and you're saying them out loud, rather than just reading it in your own time, you actually think a lot more about this. It's also nice to get extra help from people in the chat occasionally.
Talk about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything I should know about this
I'm
person?
more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for.
He means he's not going to tell you cause he doesn't know.
Okay,
but he
fair
will
enough.
shoot his mouth off with you now that you're working for Everard. Who he is and what they're fighting for? This is interesting.
I could ask about the Hardy Boys. This man, if he's connected to Everard, chances are he's got a good intelligence network as well. Does he have anything to tell me?
Los Ardis? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes
Wait.
with the responsibility.
They're an independent militant
They're
group?
sort of like you.
Really?
Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's
I mean-
Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Cool, I guess. I now know they're taking orders from Everard as I'd expected. So, cool, I guess.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
Why is Endurance talking to me? This is the first time. What was my lower intestine going on about?
Lower intestine. The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Okay.
Fascism, Brota.
Yeah, no.
You're going to keep your food. There's a slow, painful growl somewhere in your intestines, knocking on your alcohol-engorged liver. It is one of betrayal and disappointment.
I'm not doing fascism or racism, best I can avoid it. I don't know quite where it would go, but I don't think it's something I need to solve a murder. So I will leave it be. It's fine. First, inspect the borscht. This takes me up until 9. I can then go to the male prostitute, who I'm hoping will appreciate my attire of no trousers and what looks to be like a loose knit tank top. Yeah, mesh tank top. My character looks amazing. I love it. If this isn't Scream Art Cop, then I don't know. You try to do a flash playthrough once. Yeah, no, I'm not hurting Kim like that. Kim is the best boy. He does not get hurt. There's too much homoerotic energy in there. I can't betray him.
His cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
You know what's behind the door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
Okay. What's in the borscht? I need to know now.
The man says a couple of sentences in that strange language of his, and then seems to wait for you to speak. I'm pretty sure he asked you a question. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Yes! Mercury Rising, of course.
Borscht need more vodka?
Of course.
It's vodka.
Now that makes a
Fair
very,
enough.
very special borscht indeed. Turn it up and then ask for some yourself. Turning it up seems like a dangerous idea, honestly. The place is a powder keg.
No, don't add the vodka.
The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak.
Okay, so we know what's in the vodka now. They're just making people incredibly drunk. And then they're spurring them on. And, oh no. Leo said you're friends of Manana, is that
The
true?
mention of Manana gets his
Or
attention.
Manana, even.
He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gestures. Then he falls silent again.
Alright. What to do now I've investigated the borscht? Is that just complete? yes, the borscht is complete. Next, we need to open up a door. This is a door which could end up leading through to this blue door, so I need to go in and investigate, despite being told not to. Now what worries me is the fact I'm going to open this door, which clearly Everard doesn't want to send anyone he actually values to open. He's sending someone completely unassociated with him. What exactly am I getting myself into? Because, I mean, chances are it's a bad idea opening this, but I've got no other leads currently. Let's have a look.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head.
I mean, listening in maybe first. I doubt there's anyone
The
inside.
leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You don't hear any movement.
Yeah.
In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp.
Okay. I didn't think that would be related to this, but okay. I'll knock, just in case.
Silently. The upholstery muffles the sound. No response
I
comes
guess
from the apartment.
now we go in.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
That's a way in and out of the harbour, isn't it? Where does this lead to? I need to know now. Oh dear. What am I gonna get myself into? Immediately, we have that. Elysium, nice to have. It's a case full of clothes. Got what looks like a possible thing for... I mean... yeah, I'll leave it to imagination. There's a few things that could be. I'm just going to go with the best one and say it's for some kind of thing to hang above a kid's bed to help them sleep when they're especially young.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others.
Soviet depictions then.
Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
Am I up to... no, I didn't get up to 3. I'm up to 3 charges for my morale. I was just confused there, and I don't know why, but I read the number as how much I had. It's fine. I'm being stupid. It's fine. What I mean by uncomfortable,
It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
Oh. Yeah, it's just... I'm gonna be positive thinking.
Of course, you slippery bastard.
About the yellow man mug.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humour, the same mocking lines. The owner of this collection could be dumping his trash in the Whirling's container.
That's important.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Yes, in London. Is this really the same person though?
Who knows?
It's hard to say.
But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Still, good thing to keep in mind. You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Okay, next I've got, I guess, this cabinet. That should be it. I get a dress shirt. Is that everything? Yeah. Well. Could let Everard know that this is now being unlocked. I don't know who it is, but the fact he has a bunch of racist mugs does make me feel slightly better about this. Yeah, this is hard to say. Don't know if I feel like I'm being a good guy here necessarily. I don't have an option to lock it again. It's not interactable, so I guess we just go. It's going to be quite a long trip to go tell Everard. Is there really not a quicker way to get through? I can understand the fast travel system wouldn't really make sense in this game, but this does feel like I'm going awfully slow. And what is pretty much the opposite side of where I just was. Make my way up. Through the door, I need to go through Leo's room. We are... I'm honestly not sure if we're doing well or not. It feels like we're chasing up a lot of leads. We've done, I think, 2 secret tasks, which makes me think we're doing the right thing. Again, I'm not entirely sure what this is all leading to. The stuff of Everard especially. I don't trust the man at all. I mean, for the position he's in, he seems quite childish, to be honest. Yeah, we'll need to go tell the woman, Joyce, about the containers being painted over. I should, if I'm remembering correctly, yes, have a skill point. Rhetoric I need. Yes, time to seduce a cargo container.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
You missed the build entirely, so I am doing alright. Okay, good to hear. Good to hear. I just need to leave and go back.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown.
Let you boost my rep? Are you able to do that with extension? I don't know how this works. But damn, I didn't manage.
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe
I'm gonna keep trying. They can't stop me. What do you mean boost your repo? Is that what that does? Does that do something? I've still got no idea what that button is. It's from the Twitch integration, but I have no clue. My guess is it's a like a reconnect button or something like that. I don't know. It has a timer on it though, so. Oh, it lets you lower and boost the stat temporarily. Okay. Okay, let's go back quickly then. We need to get back my rhetoric. Unless, perhaps I need to actually boost my own stats to get the check back, would also make sense. I'd explain why it has such a long cooldown though. Yeah, and I've just wasted it. Okay, we need to go back in here, just do the thing with Everard. It's fine. I doubt it'll unlock checks though. I'll keep that in mind whenever I get a tough looking check come up again though. I will most definitely keep that in mind.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door, you asked me. Discuss the murder,
I'm very glad
please.
to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
I mean, the deal wasn't to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
I can't mention that. Can I? With that test, was he making sure I wouldn't go spilling any details? Is that what he was testing? So if I say this, I'm fine? Or if I say that, he's going to be like, well, you just straight up lied to me, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'll do option 2 first. If option 1's still there, I'll do it. Option 2 first, though.
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
And our victim is one of those
Security
mercenaries.
contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
I want to mention the village elephant, but no.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait, they just move his container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
Okay, as much as I hate this guy, I love him just as much. He's a great character.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando
That's what I
types.
heard.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Okay, and how did he end up hanging
Harry,
from the
what
tree?
you need to realise is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighbourhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who did this pushing? Because that pushing involved a gun which I'm not allowed to mention yet.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labour, but peacekeeping in the neighbourhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized
Yeah, that's just organised crime. That's exactly what we meant. Or the... I can't remember the man's name. It was like Lamagna or something like that. Or Manana? Might have been. I think that was it. Yeah, he was going about the Hardy Boys. They're pretty much the grunts of all of this.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervour drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
I was right. Everard was the one who decided to get the man killed. When did I get an option to show him a gun?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Here it is. Gonna drop a save. In fact, I can't mid-conversation. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go with it. See what happens.
So they shot him?
Yes, someone shot him in the head before the hanging. They dragged his dead corpse there and hung it to frame it.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
So even drama can't tell me of this one.
What I do know is, the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favourite policeman, Harry.
Alright, so that's neither a yes or a no. This man, he knows what he's doing. If the drama doesn't figure him out, it's possibly because my guy's been horribly drunk just a couple nights before. But if drama doesn't figure him out, then yeah, I'm not wanting to pin the blame entirely on him. But the fact we can't tell he's telling the truth doesn't make me want to just believe he's not the one. Now, something to keep in mind, he has a brother. The two of them pretty much work in tandem. I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out the brother was the one who did it. He's just front of this. He's kept out of the loop in these regards, so that he can't slip up when accusations come in. That would be my guess. It's a bit of a stretch. Yeah, how do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry.
Okay, never mind then. Maybe this is a bit more on Wild Pines than I thought it was as well.
These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Yeah, he is right about that one.
You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
Yeah, we're not going to give him anything to work with. We're not telling him this. Or do we? We tell him this, we can lead him on a bit. Maybe he'll reveal something he shouldn't.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Yes, make him think his plan's going well.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the subject.
I love just how distraught he clearly sounds. He's completely unfazed by it.
About the tribunal.
Yeah, you don't seem very worried.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
He wants you to do more things for him before.
Yeah. Mentioned a lawyer girl. I'm assuming that's Joyce. Or no?
I paid for that
It's not
laudatory
Joyce.
myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Liz Elizabeth. The gardener. Okay.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you.
And she was sent
Is
to
he
spy
talking
on
about
us.
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she would rather be an insurgent than a lawyer. I hope it's a phase.
Before I go on about Titus, though, I don't know if I want to just immediately say about mugs. I still don't know if I want to do it. I said I would if it remained there, so I'm going to. But I don't know if this is the right move. Ah, hello John. Good to see you. congrats on the McDonald's stuff, by the way. I'm assuming that's what you meant in Discord by your message before. I was waiting to say congrats in person, didn't want to just do it over Discord, might sound less sincere or something. But yeah, congrats on that, it's hopefully going to be good. I've heard, like, if you do enough work, you can make your way up McDonald's, like, corporate chain a bit. Get yourself into good position later on. It depends if you want to stick with that long or if you keep your eye on other jobs. I'm not going to say it's a particularly great job or anything. I don't have any experience in it, so I do hope it goes well at least. Yeah, we're going to mention these mugs.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
If I say this, he's going to say there's a definite connection. Imagine.
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
The measle might have cleaned up.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this.
Who thought digging around in the just bin would actually get me a proper lead at any point?
But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Great technique, you'd make a great sergeant.
Oh, you're too kind, Harry. Way too kind.
Lovely. I love this
I know
man.
I'm not a real police officer. You are.
Now, tell me about Titus. I need something to work with.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
This is Theo? Maybe the one in charge? Surely not. I mean, he used to. I'd imagine Titus, yeah, he took the reins. Yeah, the old guy, he's sticking around. I was right not to call him out. Is this 8th one who's in charge, but who is the 8th?
Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind.
Okay.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Is option 7 going to actively harm me if I ask it? They're going to be told by the superior potentially to talk to me. But if Everart's in on it, that might make it harder. I might leave it for now. But I don't know. I'll do a poll. Between option 7 and 8, what do I do? Do we try and get them to cooperate a bit more? I don't know if it's really going to help or not. Being told yes. So let's give it a go, I guess. I'm not entirely certain, but I'll see what happens.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Gonna get some XP, I guess.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
That's a 40, so that will help
Also,
the check.
Harry, here's 5 real.
Don't need it. I only wanted you to help me with the Hardy Boys.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
He's really trying to bribe me, isn't he? He really wants to be in my good books.
I'm not sure we made much headway here.
25 real earlier, 5 there.
I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry.
Here comes
it's
the
like
next
I can't
task.
fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Okay. So I have to be a social democrat, apparently.
Hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I mean, I'm communist to the core, aren't I? Both socioeconomics, free market, feminist doesn't really apply, but sure. Now, I don't know what to say here. You know what? Twitch chat, take the reins, tell me what to do. I don't know. I don't know. None of these seem good. I'm more left than you are. You want me to seem extremely left-wing, do you? Sure.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere. I'm barricaded in this fortress of mine, and I need to get a message out. Will you help me? Once again,
Alright.
I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Need to ask about this
I'm
again.
glad you
What's going
asked,
on?
Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous.
Someone's popping
We're
to say
gonna
how
get
much longer we're
those
planning on
teenagers off
streaming.
drugs and on roller skates.
I mean, I was planning to stop in like 4 minutes, but I'm still wanting to play the game, so I'm thinking I might just order food and keep going for another hour and a half or so. I don't want to do another 7-hour stream, but it's going to turn into one because of just how much I love this game. Quite possibly, anyway.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Okay, and where is this place, I guess?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac.
Okay,
there,
yeah, I can't
a little
actually get
village,
into
they're
there.
calling it.
That happens
A gloomy
tomorrow.
place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit, John. I'll see you in a bit.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
Alright. What happened to current occupants?
They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Yeah, is he certain? I doubt it.
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in my life. I would never let anything bad happen to them.
He would chuck all of them under the bus, given
We're
half
gonna
a
build a youth
chance.
centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour.
I mean, I don't have an option here. I'll need to do it. Or not. I can take a firm stance here. It's not a reject the task for now. It's a straight up reject. The last time it said for now, because I'd have to do it. Ooh. Do I want to? Do I leave it up to Twitch chat? Personally, I kinda want to say no. Just to see where it leads. Because I don't trust this man. I think I've gotten about everything useful I can out of him. But yeah, what are you thinking then, Flint? Oh, not Flinch, Finch, sorry. Almost got your name wrong. But yeah, we could just say no. Yeah, accepting it, yeah, of course, you get more XP, gives us something to follow up on. Oh, you're leaving it up to me. I don't trust this man. I very much don't. I'm gonna say no.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
Wait, what? What did I turn off? What's option 6 here? I'm very confused. What? What did I turn off? I have no idea. Sure.
What?
Okay, worst. Let me make it shadier. I had alcohol in it, now there's no alcohol.
Well done then, Harry.
Okay, fair
I like
enough.
not knowing about it, and I'm sure you made the right call. I spend the whole day delegating tasks, and it's a great relief to see people taking initiative. I don't even want to know what all of that means. Brew, shady, alcohol, turned off. I'm gonna let the world surprise me.
I think this is all we're getting for now, isn't it? I'm not getting those signatures. I'll decide once the place actually opens up to me.
See you soon.
I do not trust this man though. Until I explore a new area, I'm not going to make any decisions saying yes or no to whether I'm going to do anything. Because I don't want to just do an area which I don't even know yet. That just sounds like a bad move to cut ties with people who you haven't even made ties with. I'm not burning a bridge before I get to it. Or whatever the hell I could say. More importantly, we need to check this rhetoric thing. We need to persuade the door to open. It's important, I promise. 4 points into rhetoric. Do I boost my thing up as well to give you the best chance I can get? Let's see. Will I actually manage to do anything? Because I'm hoping I will. Assuming I need to wait for this to run out, the little timer.
You're back before the
Let's give it a go. Ooh, 42 is a lot higher than it just was.
Despite the dirt
There
that
we go.
surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
Hello?
The door stands silent. Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle.
I just
Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
I didn't think it would quite work, but okay. What? Okay, who on earth is in here? From his description. Ooh, I need to know. The absolute... This hasn't answered any questions, this has made more. Look at my money. As I move around, my money changes. Hello?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard
What?
to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details.
Is this one of those
You
cryptids?
feel the overwhelming presence of capital. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
I'm gonna squint, I'm not covering my eyes.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here.
What is in the
They
shipping
are
container?
suspended, distorted, and echo.
What have I stumbled in on?
Trying to visualize the physics at play is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter.
Hello. Hey John. You've come in on an odd time. We're talking to mega rich light bending guy, as the name says. What's going on?
Welcome, welcome. Not too much actually. Just pleasantly surprised to have company today.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, good sir?
Is this the same voice actor as the person selling the goods from his van? Like, down by the roadblock if you head south, just across from a pawn shop. He sounds about the same. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
What is this?
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
What to introduce myself as? I need to know. An alcoholic first, a detective, or just a bit of both? Looks like a bit of both.
Pleasure to meet you. Though I'm sorry to hear that a good public servant like yourself is enthralled to the drink. A man can't serve two masters in my experience.
So, what the hell are you doing in this container? Is a grand old question.
Traveling. This is a great way to get around. It's fun, it's safe, and it gives me lots of time to think.
Eh?
By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly?
Okay. We're Monotony's district of Revachol, former capital of the world.
Ah, Revachol. I remember walking its streets as a teenager. There used to be a bowling alley in Stella Maris. I wonder if it's still there.
I'm still very confused.
It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth individual is that mobs of low net worth individuals are constantly banding together to ask for money.
So, he travels from place to place in a shipping container.
It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising we extremely high net worth individuals are constantly subjected to.
So confused.
Luxury yachts, high fidelity portable radio systems, fail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit middle class after a while. A bit bourgeois.
Is this a mega rich communist, possibly? Yeah, that does seem pretty tiresome though.
Don't get me wrong. They're nice things. But once you achieve a certain level of wealth, your time and mental space become much more important than material goods.
You're saying being rich isn't worth a hassle? Sure, option one.
No, I did not say that at all. Being rich is great. But just don't tell anyone I told you that.
What exactly led you to become rich enough to distort reality?
To be perfectly blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grand. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
So, what is it like? Surely it gets a bit lonely being in a shipping container.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
I mean, Twitch, tell me what to do, please. I don't know. Like, I kinda wanna just do number 5. Number 3, yeah, we call him out for just getting money out of the system, pretty much. But, alright, number 3 it is.
And that's what? Unjust? I think it's perfectly just.
Using your own, or you're using your money as its own justification.
I used to be an
Okay.
idealist just like you, but the
I don't even know what to say about most of
system
this.
by which to measure someone's value other than the market. We should just embrace that rather than resist it. The hand that allocates resources among men is invisible and cruel, but it is steady, measured, indeed, it is just.
Yeah, it does sound pretty nice.
Truly, it's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Actually, it looks like he's done.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place? That's what you need to ask him about.
Something strange about him, yes. Don't know how to put it, you look different, I guess. I mean, light's warping around you.
Are you talking about my chin?
No, I can't even see you, it's as if the light's warping.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course. It has something to do with our Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient.
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth. Among that group of individuals, it's been observed that when the Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth.
Okay, so it's like speed and light and all that. What is this coefficient then?
The Weiss-Wiesemann coefficient for you and this individual appears to be 0.9998, repeating.
Okay, yeah.
That's not good for you.
So this guy's got about all of the money.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single-digit billionaire.
Really?
No, not really. There are actually quite many digits.
Can I have some, please?
Sure. Let me check my pockets. As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another. I think
Of course.
boys for coffee machines. Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
That gets me almost nothing, I'll be honest.
That's the idea, my friend. You've got to work for the rest. Maybe you can make that money too. Come up with an
No, my art degree.
How's that sound?
Oh, it's a red check! Oh no! Oh. Do I have any points to invest? No. I need to leave, I'll come back and do this, I think. I can come back, right? Right. I could save scum it. Did I save scum this? It'd be worth it just to see what happens. I mean, I won't go with the outcome of the save scumming, I'm so curious.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
Do we save scum it? I need to do a poll. I need to do a poll. Let's do this. Question, save scum. Answers are yes and no. And I'll just run it for a minute. There we go. Okay, apparently I don't meet the guidelines. Reload saves, I'm assuming it might have been the name? There we go. There we go. You aren't allowed to have scum in there apparently. But yes or no, do you want me to see what happens if I manage to pass that check? Because I am so curious. I really want to know. Got one vote for yes. Can't see who's voted what, I don't think. Only the one vote so far. I will drop a save now while we wait for this. I think scumming's a good idea. Silly side bit. Yeah, I don't like save scumming. I just avoid it pretty much at all costs. But what the hell is this? I need to know. Okay, that looks like the poll's getting closed. We are at a yes. Save scumming it is. Let me just make sure. Load my game. Yep, got a save. Let's save scum it.
Welcome back, friend.
But before I talk to him, do this. If you can boost my conceptualization, that'd be good. Let me also see if we can speed this up for the save scumming. So it's gonna take a while. Let's give it a go.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you?
If business planning were really
Failed.
a strong suit, you probably wouldn't be a cop.
I've got this idea for a board game. Brace yourself, is a very high concept.
I'm ready.
Pen, paper games, people all over the world play with each other using radios.
Have we met before?
I don't think we have.
Yeah, on second thought, it couldn't have been you. Your idea reminds me of a group of young men who came to me a long time ago, calling themselves Fortress Accident. The name should have been a red flag. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for a role-playing game that would, in their words, change the world. Well, at first everything was rosy. The ideas were solid, but they were lacking in... how do I put it? They lacked the will to get things done. As their financial situation became more desperate, their ideas devolved from realistic to absolute insanity. We lost all of our money. High archetypes never deliver. They're only good for peddling Wilkins or
Alright.
whatever creeps they come up with.
Do you try and salvage it at all?
Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. The concept had run out of steam. Only dust remained. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You seem like a reasonable man, but that is not a reasonable plan.
You sure you want to give him a second go?
Absolutely not.
Okay, it gets me a thought. Layoffs? What? You know what? I'll leave that for later. We're in the middle of save scumming.
Welcome back, friend.
And I can't talk to him again for that 'cause it is a red check. So load my game. I need to see what happens. I need to know. It's just a silly side bit, like you say. I know it's not got any real effect on anything, but I need to know.
Welcome back, friend. What can I do for you?
Conceptualization, I failed. Lovely. Load game. Perfect. I can tell early because it tells me if I get morale back. This is fine. We keep on going at it. One day we will succeed.
Welcome back, friend.
Yield morale, load my game. There we go. It's gonna take a minute. This is gonna take a minute. What's the time actually? It's, oh god, it's like 10:15. I should really just get food, shouldn't I? Yield morale, so it didn't work. Load. Yeah, save scumming is when you save the game and you keep loading until you get a certain outcome out of predicted chances. I wouldn't do it for anything actually in the game, but this is just a daft little bit. I did it.
All
Perfect.
systems functional. Ready to engage in 3.
What happens?
2, 1. It's time to disrupt the future. You've got to stay lean, innovative, and focus on what
Oh god, I'm just stealing everyone's thing, haven't I?
A youth center, huh? What kind of youth center?
Come on, tell him what he wants to hear.
What does he want to hear? How to inspire future leaders of tomorrow to public service. One day to instill liberal economic values in children from low net worth families.
Brilliant! Without children, who'll be there to buy stuff in the future?
He's given me £1 because no, that was my mindset thing about the free market, isn't it? It's the first time it's ever procced. Yeah, that was insanely fast. Zurn can always repurpose the centre as a shopping mall or private equity firm.
When life closes a door, it opens a window, yes? What's the expected return on this?
I treasury work ready human capital, ready to be directed towards any number of your vast interests. Human beings is always a risk associated, which is why we've got to hold on to the centre itself as a fallback. Option 2.
You're deep into ultra-liberal territory now. Good work.
Very impressive. You've got a natural eye for unusual investment opportunities.
Ah, thank you very much.
I don't normally do this without a formal pitch deck, but to hell with it. What's the point of being rich if you have to follow all the rules? Here's the round.
Oh, for the love of God, okay.
Should be enough to prove out the concept and get things off the ground.
Is this actually real money? Is this real money? That's a lot of real money.
Remember, it's not a handout. It's an investment, and I expect to see returns.
Okay. I'm gonna leave. Does this money exist? It does. I saw that go to 130 real before I left. Okay. So is that how you pay for the bell and the whirling rags? If you don't get the money off of... what's his face? Kim. Because you get 100 from there. I managed to scrounge up about 45. I could maybe get up to 50 without asking people. Would that let me do it without asking Kim to sell us thing? I don't know. More importantly though, what is his opinion on keeping this? 'Cause I'm curious if this guy comes up again now he's invested in me. Wait, Joyce will also give you a full amount? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, do we keep this save? Because I'm interested to see if this man comes up again to get his stuff. You're saying to keep it. Okay. I'll just keep it then, that's fine. That is completely fine. But yeah, that was a weird side scenario. I did not expect that to happen. Apparently when investing in something he only gives 100. That's not enough to get anything up off of the ground. Anyway, we're going to go talk to the male prostitute at apartment 29? Apartment 28? It's something along those lines. Yeah, we need to go talk to him. I need to get food for myself in real life, but the game's more important. I'm having fun, god damn it. As soon as I stop playing this, I'm gonna go back to worrying about my uni assignments, so no. Apparently Google thinks I was talking to it. Go away, Google. The hell did Google activate for? Come back and just sees you with a pile of Freddos. Oh, Freddos are the real thing though to invest your money in. It's not a smart investment, but they're delicious. I love Freddos. I don't know why they taste different to other chocolate. It's got to be the frog shape. Like, those anthropomorphic frogs just taste different to other chocolate, I swear. It's also a shame because most people don't know what a Freddo is for some reason. Which is a bit sad. Apparently Freddos just don't really exist in most places in the world. We should branch out. Love Freddos. Just googled Freddos. Yeah, it's just a little anthropomorphic chocolate frog. I love them. They're just daft. I mean, they're also daft in terms of price. I mean, it costs like, is it 25 pence? It might have gone up since I last saw one. But they're brilliant. You had a lovely Thanksgiving party yesterday. Alright. Was that an American relative? Do you have an American family member, or how does that work? Because I'm fairly certain you yourself are not American, are you? Also, hello, Mr. Male Prostitute.
John Marie, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag of his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
I got your hint. Found the key right under that stone. Lies smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
What I'm aiming for. I'm not gonna make things just right, I'm gonna make them spectacular. Be as flamboyant as possible.
Beautiful.
Says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows in his chin, drawing out the slender
I
cheekbones.
have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Okay, very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many
That's
questions.
nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring windows have lit up one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Oh, Inland Empire. You're quarter American, your mum's dad was American. Alright, that's interesting. If I remember correctly, your mum was from Edinburgh, wasn't she? Your mum's dad then moved to Edinburgh or something a while ago, or did your mum move there at a young age? I'm a little curious, you don't have to say if you're not entirely wanting to share, but yeah, it's
Something
interesting.
tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
She must, I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the
Don't
time.
worry, we'll meet again. Come find me in the bar of the Whirling some evening.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Your mum's class is American born overseas. Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, only if you promise we'll talk again, it's important, because I need this man with his open shirt in my life.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
I will do. And you tasks as well as a lot of XP.
Looks like it's becoming a
And
thing.
even more XP. I can see why you like the art one. That's a really nice perk to have. I've gotten tons and tons of XP from all of that. I've gotten at least 100 XP from it by now, surely. So it's made up for its investment. Anyway, what's this? Get a Samaritan hat. I'll collect it. What I do? A dragon silk robe? I mean, it adds drama as well as electrochemistry. Is it a jacket or a shirt? I think it's a jacket. I kinda want to wear it. Do I? I really want to walk around like this. The fact I've got no trousers makes it all the better. Oh god. Oh god. What if I add them on? Now that's boring. Well, we're walking around like this now. I'll keep the tie on and everything. The hell are we dressed up as? This is daft and I love it so much. So much. Hello. Before I talk with you, I'm gonna have a quick look in this room. Nothing to interact with. Okay. Anything in the toilets? No. Nothing in the toilet.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
He noticed I immediately robbed him. Okay.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stability on assignment from
This is great.
I heard you talking to my friend.
This is my guy.
Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
I can point to my own clothes.
I got it from the head of the Samaran
Yes.
delegation on my trip to Lomantang. It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
He's alluding to the decade-long war of independence while deftly brushing aside the complex causes behind the conflict.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
What about my silk robe? I can't ask about the silk robe now. God damn it. Okay, did he actually witness it?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Because you did it. Let's not. Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
I think it was terrifying.
No, no. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I
This is
remember that
important.
first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
So there's multiple people in on this.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Okay. So Everard wasn't actually exaggerating when he said the whole neighbourhood was in on it. They actually are all in on it. Okay. How many of them were there? I need to know the numbers. If he says 8 or 9 if we include the body, then I definitely know about the 8th person.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Maybe 8.
Sound familiar? That matches the prints you observed at the scene.
Yes, were any of them huge?
That's
yes.
a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Okay. So, we know someone did carry the body. There wasn't just a massive person. It's good to know. This man, he didn't actually stay and watch, understandably. It might put his life at threat if he did.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Threatening to kill that poor man. The man had already been shot. Okay. What exactly are they threatening a dead man for? I guess it's part of a cover-up. So they went in, man was already shot, they had the stuff ready to hang him to make it look like that was all it was. They were threatening him. They didn't necessarily hear, is the thing, that the person who's getting hanged was talking back. The one-sided thing. Okay. Any women amongst them?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
Yeah, it's a shame.
That doesn't quite comport with what you know. Don't forget the lady
I
driver.
want to know one of them.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty.
Damn.
It was very
Damn,
dark.
I thought you might have been able to pick out a female's voice. Ethnicity, doubt it'll matter, but
I
laughs.
believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
Okay, next
Well,
thing.
that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
That's because the guy had been shot beforehand.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no
Gunshot came after. If that gunshot was after, then we would have been wrong with our assumption that he got shot before the hangings. Yeah, that clarifies it. The man was shot, dead body taken there. Everything points to us being correct about the bullets. Now, why didn't he call
You're right,
anyone?
of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Just tell me when it happened.
All I can say is that it was late.
Go straight, didn't actually witness things.
No, I
But
didn't
you
see
heard
the
stuff.
until the following day.
Alright, thanks for your time, be
Anything
polite.
I can do to
He's been gone out of his way to help out. Now, friend possibly is a permanent resident in Martinique. I'm assuming this isn't this man's house, although the clothes were under the bed and such. Potentially could be the man's house. Okay, I'll ask where he's from. If this is his house, then that's fine. If it's his friend may be one of the people partly aware of what's going on. He doesn't say anything, so he wants to put his own life at risk.
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, so what are you doing in this apartment? Is this yours?
Well, I'm renovating it.
Renovating it.
It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Okay, so this man's a bureaucrat, apparently? I guess.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
Okay. This is an interesting man. I don't know if any of this is going to be useful to us, but I'll ask about it.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
Is he a moralist?
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
I mean, Martinez doesn't seem very stable, or normal, or even all that clean.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
What about the rest of Revachol? Is that any better?
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Okay. It's like every time I talk to people, I'm not choosing option D and above. Is that moralism? What do you all think? I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Democracy is meaningless sham. It's like I'm talking to people about option D. Democracy is a sham. Of course.
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
We just haven't tried real communism yet, of course.
Ah, yes, the unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck with that, my friend.
Say well dressed up like this.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Whatever you wish.
I think that's about it. Now, about your friend though. This is your apartment you're renovating. If he calls his friend over for Sunday nights as a male prostitute, fair enough, I guess.
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
He's getting money for himself to get himself educated. Is this his apartment though?
I'm just enjoying the view.
Okay, so it's that smoker's apartment. Isn't it rude for your friend to just leave you?
We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
Alright. How did the two of them become friends? I need to know. Is this man we're on about a male prostitute, a
How did any
smoker?
of us become friends? Bad things happening on the insulin Peninsula? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Yeah, it's just the occupation of Revachol.
One of the wonders of democracy
Well, it
is
is.
that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
I mean, I need to let it be decided by you, but option 2, we can make a dirty joke. Oh, cool. Okay, sadly I haven't gotten any votes, so we're just gonna have to ask, what do you mean? Or, you know what, dirty joke, why not?
Oh, how wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
I don't think you got the joke. That's a shame. Okay, something else in mind, we'll leave.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Why can't we talk
It's
later?
against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. I think my work is done.
I'm glad I could help.
I've not learnt anything new, but it has gone over some things I already knew. Have a look through the apartment, inspect everything, so I don't know if we'll be able to get back into here. I don't think any of this is going to prompt anything new. Dishes, the fridge. Yeah, fair enough. Out we go. I think that should be the end of day 2. Hopefully, anyway. Can't think what else we can do until tomorrow, where we get a whole new part of the map opened up. Kim will return. And yeah, we just get to wander the streets, dressed like whatever the hell this is we're dressed like. Now, that one's still locked. That room could be useful later on. Can't say for certain, but I do have a hunch I'll come into stuff. Something I still need to find is what exactly do we need to do to get into that hidden door? Because in the Whirling Rags there's a blue door. Where does it go? You can't open it from the Whirling Rags, you need to open it from the other side. But how? Another big mystery. We need to get a fancy pry bar. Get a fancier pry bar, then we're able to open up the ice cream machine. Get ourselves... I mean... something. I'm assuming it'll be something good. And... Why is she honking her horn? Hello? Not driving a boat. Why is there a horn? Oh?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I mean, I've talked to Everard Clare, I guess.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a bloated rainbow socialist, isn't he? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, rainbow socialist.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually, corruption. That's how he's done it.
Tried to bribe me on multiple occasions.
Like corruption, reaching into the bowels of the earth. Of course, I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a verm. myself. But if you felt like passing some information, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Helped him turn up the heat on the borscht.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
Cook makes it to keep the strikers drunk, yeah. Tons of vodka in there. He asked if I wanted to put in more.
Strike brew. That's
Yeah.
a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
No, I turned the knob like this.
Beyond curious.
Turning it
I will
down.
choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship.
I love just how
And
crap
because I
the
don't
guys
like
are
the
talking.
idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
Asked me to open a
A
door.
referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
My liege, this woman has half convinced herself already. All it would take is a little nudge.
No, like an actual door to someone's house.
Oh my. A real
Yeah.
door.
Guess I did get information.
That's good to hear, Detective. Police work is rarely pretty, but it sounds like you did what you had to do.
Her bartering mind cannot fathom that you didn't ask anything in return.
Okay. Union's militant wing organised a lynching. Yeah, that is it. Ever asked them to cooperate, it's also true. I get to pick which part of the truth I do. Yeah, the Union's militant wing organised the lynching.
Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name rather amusing, honestly.
Told him about the mercenary tribunal and didn't seem worried.
Brinkmanship or saber rattling? Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
No, it was more like he wanted things to get worse.
Not we were
Secret,
alone.
of course.
Seems very sure of his abilities. No, he wants it to escalate. He's the one at the head of this.
Or he wants you and me to believe he wants to go to war?
Of course, brinkmanship takes showmanship. We should have seen it before, in his office. He might well have been performing for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust drama here, because that's a challenging one. I don't dress up like this for nothing.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
Have I underestimated the Union's ferocity? She has to ask herself by now.
Yeah, Everart's saying Wildpine sent mercenaries.
Misinformation. This is all because we haven't shared information on the lynching yet. See? Already the adversary uses it to their advantage. Don't let him. Hurry up on that probe. The moment you tell me you're finished at the traffic jam, I will gladly tell you the company's side of the story.
She must really want you to look into the drugs. Otherwise, she'd tell you.
I'm doing my best with the drugs, lady, I promise. I don't know what else to do with the drugs. I'm trying. Ever asked the Union's militant wing to
How
investigate.
benevolent. Hopefully they'll help you sort this whole business out, if they haven't
Ooh.
already. Oh my. Very
There we
interesting.
are.
Her mind races to the conclusion that most benefits her interests. That doesn't mean she's wrong, though.
It looks like you may untie this knot yet.
That's all for now.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating. Of course,
That's
Detective.
it for now, yeah.
Should something come up later,
We've made a
down
lot
the
of good
road,
progress today, I
don't be
think.
afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, Is there anything I can help you with?
More questions about
Lessons in
reality.
basic reality?
Yeah, no.
My favourite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Yeah, no. We'll leave it be. Goodbye, Joyce. I appreciate you trying to help me out. Let's just make our way back, dressed up as God knows what, and just go to sleep. Get to day 3 and I'll call the stream there because I desperately need to get food. I am starving. I've been streaming for about twice as long as I mean to. It just happens when there's games like this. Wait, ask it. Okay, no, I'll need to do that next time I think. Because I need food. I'm sorry, I need it. I need to stop myself or I will just keep going. I can't afford to keep on going forever. Yeah, I think we've about chased up everything. Before I actually do head off though, no. Talk later. Can I get these people quickly?
It's you again.
Hello, do your animation so I can talk. What am I going to have? It depends. If I think I'm especially hungry, I might order a pizza. If I want to just not spend ridiculous amounts of money on takeaway, then I do have cottage pie ready meal I'll stick on. And yeah, I can't establish authority with that. Yeah, Everard talked, he promised you to cooperate.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it?
That's the one? No, it's a co-op one that I have.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Calling a gimp seems a bit mean. Nah, Everard with the scent word.
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? You'd have your ass handed to you if it wasn't for the boss man's word. Let me state this very clearly, Capo. Hello, officer. I'm Titus Hardy, and these are my boys, Hardy boys. How may we assist you?
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Ooh, just try for authority. If you boost it, I might be able to get it. I'll leave it up to you if you want to boost it though, because I'm going to try it regardless. 28% chance is pretty nice. I don't think we want to mention the witness. That's going to just put him at risk, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a go. It seems you did boost it. Thank you very much. Let's try.
This time it's going to work.
It didn't work.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
That's apparently all
Did
I've
you
got.
already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Okay. I'm only thinking this time I'm going to tell you that
And
helping.
what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around.
If you're in browser, John, it pops up on your screen. If you're in the mobile app, if you click on the little extensions button, you'll be able to find the Disco Elysium one. Votes and that will pop up on the lower right on the bar at the bottom. You can also look at my journal and see tasks, I think. I don't know quite how it works, it doesn't really work on my iPhone, but you can see my stats, at least. Actually tell you the numbers immediately, but you can see the stats on my skills. If I go look at, for example, Shivers on my phone, it says I have a total of 5. I'm assuming that's correct. Yeah, total of 5. If I look at Pain Threshold, a total of 2. That's also correct. Just get to see various things about my character and such. That's fine not seeing it, it's fine. It's hard to really find if you don't know what you're looking for. Anyway, yeah, whatever he said.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
Fascia. That's short for fascist.
I haven't said anything too racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people Kip left and right, inciting race violence in my town.
I've not done all of that. He's exaggerating a bit.
Rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the Kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
I can do the racist option. No, that's a lie.
Sure there is. Kali said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kali works at the carnival shop, you see.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally.
Let's put point into authority. I need to do this. It's annoying as an animation each time I talk to him, but I'm dressed up for it. I should be quite intimidating looking. I need to establish my authority while in the silk guru, a bamboo hat. Try it again.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
I guess it, Titus, you really are the authority around here. But no, before I say anything, I have a thought to myself.
It was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
Yeah. Must be... You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with dicks in your hand. I mean, yeah,
You got
I guess.
a problem with beer now.
Not quite there yet. Push on.
Okay, I'm drunk in the job too. I don't give a shit, just like you guys. You know, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off instead of helping people. Beer a problem, but it's not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job like you. Okay, let's test this out, John. See if you can actually find your way to the extension. If you go to extension on your phone, there should be a little square just on the right of the bar next to the bit donations and all that. If you go in there, you'll be able to find Disco Elysium extension. And then if I press this button just now, you should have a button pop up on the lower right hand part of your screen. There we go. You should now be able to vote. Hopefully that works for you. I mean, it's what I do in mine when I'm testing it. Option 3 is 1 vote. Option 3 it is.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like jam rock now.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
And you got the hang out now, John. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Actually, the graffitio isn't quite off yet, is it?
Congratulations. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim. Lovely. I've got quite the amount of tact here, don't I?
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Okay. Not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. but you treat her with respect. If
Okay.
you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Fair enough.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty.
Alright.
Silvery jumpsuit.
Got some of a lead.
That's I'm on due with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Here. Oh dear.
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
Oh, I need to heal myself. There we go.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
I think I know her, yeah.
You don't know her.
You're wrong, I do.
Not the way I do.
Cool, I'll go talk to her, I guess.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okay. Let's just leave him alone. We can go talk to this woman. That's just got more of a lead now. I'm not entirely sure, but it's gonna help, I'll be honest. I'd like to think it would give us a lot more information, but I mean, what is she gonna know that these other people didn't, who went and hanged the man? Was she the one who shot the man, and then these guys are covering up for her? That's a potentiality. Because there's a light up there, I'm assuming I can actually go into here now.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Perfect.
Controlled. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
Okay. Yeah, if she had a gun and she shot him in self-defense, Titus downstairs, clearly some kind of a connection. Okay. Potentially this is a cover-up for her. It's not Everard. Everard might have helped out somewhat to cover up for it. But I might have had him flagged as sole perpetrator when it's actually not quite that clear cut. Alright. New task for tomorrow. I'll need to come back to that later. Got another completed task. I guess we'll get to the morning, get Kim back, and we'll leave it there.
And not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Time to go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself.
Yeah, it's a pretty crap bed, you're not wrong, John.
You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly
Getting
and your
uncomfortable in the
side,
chair, I really need to just get up and do
unpleasantly
something.
tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Then I just desert Legion of pain with dignity. Yeah, I will endure it with dignity. I've done this to myself.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
Oh yeah, that's all good. I'll see you around, Finch. I'll be doing this again next Sunday, if you want to come by, around the same time, 4 PM UK time, till, I mean, usually 7, but as you can see from today, it goes on a bit later at times. But yeah, I appreciate you sticking around for so long. It's been great having you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm assuming if you're saying it's late. Get me out here, back to our place. Now, human beings will always betray
How
you.
many promises have you kept lately, Sir Harry?
Tell me to sit,
To
will
the
do, John.
great see-through world. The tenderness.
Thou art honourable and just, sire. 'Tis the snakes who are vile, hissing in the grass.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Well, give this a go, I guess. That should be day 3, where a lot of stuff should be opening up, like a whole new area. Yeah, we will leave it there. I won't even stand up just yet, because we're gonna start of a new day, and that means I can just go till the end of the day and say that's it. Bravo! That is all. I've really been enjoying myself with this. I hope you all have as well. I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.